Rift. Hello, hello. Hello, Zako. Hello, Isupisu Misu. Hello, Nom Nom. And hello, me. And hello, hello, no. Welcome, welcome. I really need to put the death count below my model, otherwise it's gonna look weird. Oop. Or I could just scooch over a little bit. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, what is it to say? Like, I've been busy, off stream as usual. I'm making good progress on the thing that I'm doing, which you might never know, and now I'm do. What else? There's not much I can tell you, unfortunately, but, you know, had a good night's rest, I had a good nap, and now I'm here, and so are you. And we are playing Oxygen Not Included again, and I'm still in denial of the usage of Transformers. But there was something that someone wrote, let me check that real quick. When a smart battery on the solar side reaches a high... Wait, should I show this? I don't know, let me read that real quick. Maybe I should show it. How do I get that in a separate window without leaking anything else? Yeah, I think should be fine. But I can't even show you that, or can I? I guess I can. Let me get small first. So that, oops. It's probably too small for you to read, but... So apparently, there is a usage for the transformer, and I still don't know what exactly it is. Let's just read that real quick. Hello, Quiz. Hello, hello. Just struggling for me a bit. Must be on your side. No deaths in a while. Maybe just put it in the corner. I doubt everyone else will die unless it's a major emergency. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We can have it. We can leave it. It is in a position where it doesn't block anything. And I'm usually next to it. So it's fine. Alright, so when the smart battery on the solar side reaches a high charge, the batteries in the other generator modules are also at a high charge. So those generators get shut off by their own smart battery automation, but the solar side jumbo battery circuit is switched on. So the main grid is powered by the solar side large battery. And then the other one, when the smart battery on the solar side reaches a low charge, the circuit that directly connects the solar side large battery is switched off, and the main grid power is powered via the transformer instead. The transformer prevents backseat, so the power from the main grid can't flow back and charge the solar cell jumbo. Yeah, I think that is what I understood there. But that is completely unrelated. That is completely unrelated to the point that I was making that the 4K transformer is completely useless in terms of why it is specifically 4K. Like, you can't make specific use of the 4K element. Like, you can only have consumers draw 2K. So there's nothing you can do with the remaining 2K. Unless you connect everything with heavy wires, and at that point, why even bother having a transformer? Other than to just split up the circuit, which I guess is the whole point. But at that point, you could also just have a 20K transformer or a 100K transformer. So, yeah, it is kind of weird. Still. Yeah, you are a good boy. What a good boy. Hello, Zilden. You are a good boy indeed, I guess. Me recommending Oxygen to Kohari feels like a mistake. I feel like I've fed chaos to the fire. Wait, were you the ones who recommended it? I'm not even sure anymore, because it was so cheap, I just bought it. And I've heard about that game. Like, it's a very popular game that I have heard about in the past a lot of times, and I always wanted to try it anyway. After reading along with the conversation on Discord, I still don't get it. Yeah, there's nothing really to get. It's still pointless. Like, only Transformer does is split up the circuit, and that's what it does no matter what, regardless of if it's 4K, 10K, or 100K. Transformers generate heat as well, yeah. I asked if you knew or played it, and I asked you to play it. Someone blue, please, my blue is broken. You also, speaking of blue, you also recommended blueprints that I also bought, but since Oxygen not included is taking so long, we did not have time to play that yet. And it's gonna be difficult to find time as well. Like, it's kind of in the backlog now. Because Mugenics is releasing in a couple of weeks, and then there's the next test and all of that stuff. So with the colony lasting still a while, and maybe even a second colony that we rushed through, you never know. There is a good chance that we will not get to play Blueprints until March. But we'll see. We just do it one step at a time. Yeah, only can be a long game. Yeah, I kind of expected it to be less than Rimworld, but it seems to be more. It actually seems to be way longer than Rimworld. But we also, like, since it's the first colony, things are taking a lot longer as well. Alright, so what happened last time? Let's find our footing. Also, I'm in the wrong capture mode, so you couldn't hear the game, but that's fine. Now there's a death counter, and now I am in the correct position, mostly, almost. Yeah. Alright. Hello, Yeladia, welcome. This is just the base game too. Yeah, true. In Remote, we also played a older version without the 2 new DLC. It was not the base game. We had Royalty and like the biotech and ideology. But there's still 2 DLC missing. So technically, we should return to Rimworld as well. There's too many games. We need the chat integration. Oh, you mean in Omi? Yeah, I didn't think this one would be this long. But here we are. It's fine, no worries. It's fun. So it's fine. Flooding! Oh, we finally managed to flood this. Even though I cut it off a while ago. That's surprising. But look at this. What is going on here? Wait, are we actually so efficient now on the water that it actually runs constantly, like a cooling loop? That's crazy. Because I had a feeling like that it's... Oh, I think we ran out of stuff for the refinery to do. Yeah, we ran out of refined carbon. That's why it's now going to the base. That's good. Oh, that's good. That is a good thing. Because now we have a proper cooling loop, finally. And we don't have to snap the metal refinery all the time. What's wrong with taking the back streets? The back streets? What do you mean by that? Oh, I'm misclicking 1 second. So many games, so little time, yup. It would be funny if there was chat integration on only to vote on events. I feel like that could get overwhelming, like the remote integration. Were you here for remote Slack Wills? Because yes, it did get overwhelming. It was very chaotic. But it was a lot of fun too. I think there is an integration to vote on events. But it's kind of different, because Oni doesn't really have events. Like, there's no storyteller in Oni. Like, there's nothing that happens randomly. Everything is just cause and effect. I would much rather just do a shared seed in the community. Yeah, that sounds like fun too. Although it doesn't really change the gameplay either. Boom Red 200, Military Red 2000. I was not here for Rimworld, but I have watched others. I see. Alright, so what did we do last time? I think we were quite busy last time, actually. I think we did a lot. But let's check back from the top. Let's start over here. So we kinda finished the setup on the space station up here. There were still a couple of things that we had to fix. Like we got this mission control, which we had to reorganize things because it needs to be shut off from the scanner and the solar panel because there's our industrial buildings and the mission control only functions in the lab. So we needed to cut this off here. And I wonder if the door's blocking light. I hope not. I guess we have a meteor shower again. God damn it. So we can't test it right now. I think the door should let light through though. It should be fine. And then we built a bigger rocket, which is currently on a mission. But we added a new engine for oxalide and iron. And then I think we have 2 research modules on it. And then we built this oxalide generator down here, which we put the oxalide into a petroleum solution so it doesn't gas off, but it is currently gassing off because it's not actually submerged. I think we need to... Why is this door open? Why is this door open? What is going on? Like, it's a manual lock. Someone opened it and didn't close it even though it's an auto? I'm confused. I wonder if that will reveal more info on the space resources faster. Hey, what will? Carbon dioxide everywhere, yeah. I thought the sour gas was a problem before. I think we got rid of the sour gas and now we have like more of a carbon dioxide problem, but even that is... I think we kind of solved it too. We need the no clone left behind challenge. We almost did that because we only have 1 death. I wonder if that will... Oh. Challenge where you cannot turn away any duplicant and you lose when 10 duplicates die. Oh, you have to take them all, so you always have to print a duplicant. That is definitely interesting. Maybe the door hasn't been switched to auto yet. I think that requires it too. That door has been here forever. It is auto. It is currently on auto. I think it's because the game restarted or something. I don't know. And then the other thing we did is obviously build this higher to have better protection for the higher rocket. Why is this taking damage? Or is the water becoming liquid in the gas pipe? Or the... Yeah, I think that's the thing. Anyway, other than that, we built a backup supply down here. We finally connected the natural gas vent to a natural gas generator to make sure that we always have power up here in case of meteor showers. So that is helping as well. And then kind of wanted to add this backup water as well, the polluted water, in case we run out here. Didn't have to use it though, so that is currently turned off. Then we replaced most of the ladder with plastic. We extended the fire pole all the way up. We made a gas pipe that pumps out all the carbon dioxide into space. I'm not sure. We already had the station right last time. I don't think we did that. I think we had that already. And then... Are we actually running out of oxygen again? Like, what is happening? Why is there so much carbon dioxide even though we pumped it out already, most of it? Is this kind of crazy how long it takes? What else did we do? I think we made the was this the last time or was it the time before? Because we have the second aqua tuner set up in this room here with some petroleum down here. I think we did that last time actually. So we made a minimal aqua tuner setup with a shutoff and overflow to have double the uptime on water going through the base. And we figured out a way to do it in like an extremely small setup, as you can see. The things come in and we double route it here, and then it gets in the overflow and back in here if it is not cold enough. And it just gets out on the other side. What else? What else? Water boiling in the pub is my guess. I don't think it's boiling. I think it's the other way around. Because it comes out at 95. I don't think it gets hotter than that on its own. There's nothing that would heat it up. How's the game going? It is going great. Hello, Ella says. Welcome, welcome. I guess you could expand the Slickster Ranch to eat all the excess carbon dioxide. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a problem with the setup we have now. I don't want to expand this because it's at a great temperature and we already have like a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's just a temporary issue because we left the door open on the carbon dioxide vent for too long. But it is a self-solving problem now because we did connect we did connect some pipes down here that just suck out all the carbon dioxide from here. We initially had them down here, but that one ran out of carbon dioxide, kinda. It's filling back up a little bit. But we will just eventually handle that. So yeah, currently it's just all pumped into space. So that is not an issue at all. And then during the course of the stream, this will result in our nook and cranny here actually getting the pressure away, because there's currently like 23 kilograms, 16 kilograms of pressure of oxygen. Like, that is clean oxygen too, because we kept pumping stuff out of our base as well. Like, it wasn't oversight, it just that I let go for too long. But it is gonna solve itself. And then, what else? We set up this oil refinery to pump back the petroleum into the petroleum generator, so we have more reliable power. And that oil refinery takes the oil from a oil well down here, so we pump out all the oil from down here, which is the power supply, the water supply from the hot cool steam vent, and the water geyser whenever they are on. What else? I think that's pretty much it. We did explore a little bit to the right and left. I don't think there was anything significant there, other than like a couple switch puzzles that don't really do anything. Or there's another vent here, no? No, that's a vacuum. We also... Then we did a lot last time, didn't we? We also did all of the fossils. So now we technically have a source of conversion. I don't exactly know where it was again. But we are now able to convert diamonds into fossil, which I don't think is very useful. Someone said that it's because the base game doesn't have infinite diamonds. But yeah, we'll see. Like, if you can get on space missions with cargo base, then we could technically stock up on diamonds as well, so it could be useful. I can't wait to see you play on a harder world with more scarce resources, see what you will do. The problem is we have too many games to play. Like, if we finish this one at cycle 300, then we would have time for multiple colonies. But I feel like we don't even have time for a second one. But maybe we do a second one and see if it's hard enough so we lose early. Maybe we do even a no pause run. So we die when we die. That could be cool too. They can go on here. Not as useful when there isn't a reliable source of diamonds. Yeah, I'm not sure how much. Don't you get like 12 tons if you send a rocket? Also, Catalina is back. Let me let you out. Did we just lose power when I wanted to retract it? Is it already filled up? No. Do we not have any steam? Oh, we have no power. I'm so surprised. Why do we still have power problems? Even with the backup here, that's crazy. It's just we get so many meteor showers. I would definitely not choose meteor showers on the next run, because that is so annoying. No pause, no reload, exactly. Just like... Well, not like remote. We didn't do no pause on remote. But just like... I guess it's similar. Commitment mode. What do you plan on playing next? Blueprints. Technically. But not really, because we don't have time. The next game will be New Gen X, which is the new game by Edmund Macmillan, the developer of Binding of Isaac, which comes out on February 10th. So New Gen X will probably be the next game, because that is 1.5 weeks away, and I'm pretty sure the colony lasts for another week. So New Gen X will be the next game. Most likely. Alright, new printables, building into printables, yeah. Fertilizer, I guess you can stock up on a little bit, we don't really need it, but... Actually, it's pretty good timing, because the fertilizer is kind of running out. We're also out of dirt, as usual. Hopefully, these guys here will fix that. Why are they not being groomed? I love Binding of Isaac, but my fave of his is still Super Meat Boy. Wait, Super Meat Boy was from Edmund Macmillan as well? I never played it, actually. Like, I do like this... Like, I do like hard platformers. Hey, but I never played Super Meat Boy. Are we really producing that much carbon dioxide? Like, I feel like it's not getting less, it's getting more. We have so much oxygen over here as well. That's crazy. We've been pumping it out. Half of it. Like, we have been pumping carbon dioxide the entire time and it's not getting less. Are we really making that much? We also have like a natural gas problem. A little bit. Why don't we see the natural gas on the black tiles? Like, even the overlay... Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, you can filter it down, right? Oh, yeah. That's why there's so many meatball characters in Binding of Isaac. Oh, you're right. I have to play Super Meat Boy at some point. Like, I played Celeste, I played like the Hollow Knight games. Well, Hollow Knight is a different genre, but it's also platforming, right? In a way. Yeah, I played Celeste, I even played Strawberry Jam up until Grandmaster. So I'm sure Super Meat Boy will be a lot of fun as well. I feel like if you wanted to push for the endgame at this point, you could without really developing your base anymore. But it might not be as fun. Yeah, we are pushing for the endgame. That is the plan. We just need to solve the carbon dioxide problem, because I feel like that will actually kill us in the long run if it doesn't get resolved by the thing we already did. I thought this would for sure help. But it's not getting any less. Look at this. It's still at 2k, even though it's pumping constantly. That's crazy. Maybe we just need more pumps. Colony death is still an endgame, I guess. Yeah, I don't really think we can die, because we always have like suits. And like the outside, the entire world is filled with polluted oxygen, so even if the entire base was full of carbon dioxide, the world would still be breathable. Especially over here. Yeah, I'm curious, so if this will resolve. Can we mop this? No. This should also solve itself though. Yeah, let's just speed up. What is this? Oh, research? That's cool. Never saw that. Also, let's make some more refined carbon. Oh, we have regular wood as well now from the arbor trees. Let's make it from coal though. I think we have enough coal. Well, are we still making plywood? Probably. Oh, I don't even know how to get plant husks. Let's make it from plywood, this one. Use all the plywood. Because you don't need it. Because you get regular wood. Oh, you could make ceramics from plywood as well. That's interesting that all of the woods are the same as coal. I guess it makes sense, kinda. I have an idea. Mushrooms eat CO2. That could help a lot. No, they don't. Actually. They don't eat it. They just live in it. Let's open this up a bit. Because the mushrooms are not in carbon dioxide right now. I don't even know if it can get down. I should be able to. Yeah, I hope that we will be fine. There's no way we produce that much carbon dioxide, right? Surely. Surely this will solve it. It has to. Like, it's pumping so much. It's getting like each of them is 1 kilogram. Alright. How much oxalate do we have in the tank? Nothing! Where's all the oxalate? Is someone actually getting that up for some reason? It's only 50 kilograms. We really need to bottle something up here. Add some more of the petroleum. Wait, how did these Lixos get out? Huh? Somehow the Lixos got out. They're gonna die. In the cold. I guess that's not a big deal. We have many. I wonder how they got out. Like, there's no way out at all. They can't get up here, it's too high. And if they went outside here, they wouldn't be in the base. And this door has been locked the entire time. What the hell? I think it's going down, the carbon dioxide. Slowly but surely. Yeah, it's reducing. Or is it? Also, the decoration thing. They really can't counter the heavy wires at all. That's crazy. But I'm pretty sure people are pretty happy in terms of decoration. Let's check. Last cycle decor average. Last cycle decor average. Average. I guess it's just average for the people that aren't specifically new. Yeah, okay, let's just prepare for more endgame stuff. So the next engine... Wait, unreachable storage. Oh, because the gantry is not get extended. Let's just unassign Catalina for a bit and extend the gantry for people so people can actually fill this up. Because we need a lot of oxalide. Maybe I should make it a second one. I feel like it's not fast enough. The little iron and oxalide. Look at them filling it all up. Alright, how much do we get? How far do we get from this? 8, 9, 10. It makes range 8,910. That doesn't even get to this anymore. Even though we have been there already. It doesn't even get to the first stage. It's insane how much the oxalide, like how much of a difference it makes. I guess you just have to... Maybe we should make a second one. It's kind of annoying though. We could just put it here, but... Then how do we prevent the off-gassing? I think it's also a little bit of a power problem. Is there another meteor shower? Why are the doors not opening? Yes, there is. Imagine we had less meteor showers. This would be so much easier. How did the water get in? I think you are right. I think they vaporized in the pipes. If you have problem with CO2, you could always dabble into those fancy infinite storage solution. Like, infinite storage solution? What do you mean by that? It's just pumping it outside. And it is helping, look at that. It's actually going down. So this will solve it. It's just a matter of time. So the question is, what is the next step? Because the engines, we are currently researching a petroleum engine. I don't know how much it needs. Oh, solid fuel thrusters are not an engine. So this will replace our steam engine, right? Surely. Liquid fuel piped into it to supply rocket engines. Stored fuel type is determined by the rocket engine. Solid oxide, burning rocket fuel. So these are just for reaching more, right? Like these are probably also like additional elements. So you would need a petroleum engine, a solid fuel thruster, a liquid fuel tank, a solid oxidizer, which is already 4 modules. And then you need, ideally, 5 research modules in 1 cargo bay. So you can actually explore one entire planet without going it twice. That's crazy. You're venting CO2 into space, heresy? What should I do with CO2? Like, do you have a better idea? Is there anything I can use it for? Because so far, I thought it was just waste. Also, let me drink some water. Pretty sure venting it into space is a common thing to do with it. Let's actually check if there's another alternative, because that would be cool if he could actually use it for something. Carbon dioxide. And I don't think there's anything. Let's look at liquid carbon dioxide. Or solid. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do with it. Venting is the easiest. I don't think it is used for anything but slicksters and oxyferns. I guess we could expand. We could make a massive slickster farm for oil, but we have infinite oil anyway, so I don't see the point. Oxytherm, let's see. Oxytherm doesn't consume it either. Actually, it does. 600 milligrams per second. But it also uses dirt and water, so that's pointless. Yeah, let's just vent it out. Circuit overloaded. That can't be true. We still have to shut off here, right? Oh. Yeah, put it back to the thing. So it will switch this off, on and off all the time, but it's fine. Wait, what? How is this overheated? How? How's the gas filter overheated? Wait, this is dead? Wait, it's 50 C outside? Why? Flexors don't really produce that much in terms of volume, yeah. If anything, you would do it for calories. Calories? Why calories? What is going on here? Oh, it's overloaded. Because everything is turned on and this... That's fine. Could probably replace it with at least... But then we have to make another transformer. It's fine. No, it's not fine because these are on that. We need to make another circuit on that. Actually, could we just snip this? I feel like that would help at least. Why is it so hot outside? Is it because the water is 90 degrees? I guess it's all coming up from the magma below. It's heating everything up like crazy. Should we insulate this? Probably. But the abyssinite itself is also 900 degrees. Kinda insane. The oil refinery is 90 degrees as well. Should we just run the cooling loop outside too? We could extend it a little bit. Now that we have proper cooling. I guess you should. We also should put the petroleum into the tank before we use it. So this should actually go through here. So there can be a bridge down and a bridge sideways. Put a bridge down and a bridge sideways. And then put that through here. Wait, that doesn't work. Hey, where's the entrance? Here, this one, right? Yeah. Never remove that. If it's done, when it's done. Yeah, some water made it into the petroleum. Wait, is it even the petroleum storage? It is, right? How? No, it's not. That's the oil. This one is the petroleum. That's even easier. Wait, what is going on here? That is the entrance. It comes from here, and then it goes out here. Over, under... Yeah, that's the one. Oops. Okay. New printables again. It goes so fast when you have stuff to do. I think unit out. Sure. Is there anyone without? I think the pink unit out is a primo valve, right? So we could check if someone doesn't have one yet. Snazzy, snazzy, snazzy. Warm code. I don't know what the warm code is, if it's better or worse. Let's give it to Lindsay. And then Liam gets the warm code. I don't know what the warm code does. I would assume that the snazzy suit is better than the warm code, because the warm code is for cold environments. But it could be, warm code could be just an upgrade. But who knows? Do we finally have some dirt production? Yes, we finally do. Snazzy suit gives a decor buff to the tubes. Wait, the warm coat doesn't? Meteor showers again. Let's see. Warm coat. Insulation 0.8. Snazzy suit. Decor 30. Odd. No one is cold, so all warm coats get replaced. We don't have anything to replace it with. I don't want to use the pajamas for the dreaming thing. We could test that too. We could also do the zombie thing, but I don't know. Like, there's so much stuff that we could be doing that I feel like it's all kind of pointless. I'm sure there's some things that you would want to do with it, but let's see what we can reach right now. Total range 17,000. We need 20, right? Yeah. Soon though, soon. I feel like a good rocket cycle, like we should... I think this setup is gonna be enough if we prevent the leakage by putting some more bottles into it. And then so the rocket cycle should be long enough to make enough oxalide if we have power. Oh, the door is blocking some of it. Only a little bit though. Wait, the robo miners are also blocking some of it. I didn't even see that. It's like slightly less. It's like 10% or something. It still generates at full power though. Yeah. I think the door will leak petroleum into space whenever it opens. Oh. That's annoying. We could put it one lower, technically. Oil refinery overheated a lot of the time. Let's build the pipes. I think we'll just do this. This should be enough. Oh, we don't have enough copper. What do we have? Lead. How are lead pipes? Can they handle this? Yes, they can. I love how everything stops for a moment whenever something is built. That is a surprising amount of heat that it generates. Like the water can't even cool it for some reason. Is it because it's outside? Not really. That's crazy that it goes this high. Even with cooling. Is it because it's of the hot oil that goes in? What is the petroleum that comes out? It's the same temperature. I guess if we cooled the oil, it would be better. Maybe it's time to make like a different cooling solution. Like have, instead of using water, have something that we can cool below 0. But then the base will be too cold. Oh, maybe not. Or do we need like one of those extreme things? Like the... what's it called? Conduction panel. Because that will directly put it onto the thing. I don't even know if this hits it. Because it doesn't seem to... Maybe we need to run it through here. It's kind of weird. Like, it doesn't cool at all from the liquid. Well, the water is getting hot in there. Because it comes in at 10 and goes out at 12, 16. Yeah, so it is doing something. Look at that! Slowly filling up the liquid or petroleum thing. I also should probably smart this up as well, so this doesn't get blocked. I wonder if there's a way to cool down the stuff down here. It really probably should make an insulated panel here to stop this from leaking out. An insulated tile from... I think igneous rob is gonna be enough. Let's just put that here to make sure that it doesn't leak as much. And then it should cool down over time as well. Also, did the zombie spores up here die? They did completely die, right? If I remember correctly, where is it? Yeah. Alright. Can we send another rocket? Not yet, almost. It is not enough power even with the solar panels running? What is going on? Wrong element damage. Oh, the gas vent is dormant. No! Actually, I think I should leave the water there because it heat cools them down in a way. Wait, so what do we do now? We need a different power source. I would not have thought that this runs out this quickly. I mean, there's gonna be a vacuum eventually, so I'm not worried. Should put panels here though. So the petroleum doesn't leak into space. Damn, the steam engine is running at full? Damn, it goes down so quickly though. I wonder what's happening here. Insulated liquid part needs repair. They should be able to reach this through the corner, right? It's just a power issue. It's so weird, like... The steam pipe would be running if the pump was running, and then we would have power, but because we don't have power, the steam doesn't generate power. It's kind of weird. I wish this was already empty. 2 micro... Is it milligrams? Why is it MC? Because I've never seen milligrams. I've only seen like grams and micrograms. Oh, now it's a vacuum. Now the problem is solved. Also, lock this door. We never go in here. We could hook up this to... But that takes power as well. That's not too far. Could take like a straight line over here. Almost. Or even up here. And then down. I don't know, man. How long is it dormant? 40 cycles. Didn't even analyze this one. Oh god. Well, there will be an ad, and I need to go to the bathroom, so see you in a couple minutes. Be right back. There we go. Here, be right back. Alright, already back. Didn't even hurt. Welcome back. And thank you for that, Betsy Ladia. There we have new printables. So let's see. Omelets and oxalate. Oxalate is a good idea. It doesn't even say how much carbon dioxide it emits. Like, shouldn't it say somewhere? Because this one sets up how much petroleum it emits. Oh, this keeps speeding up. Okay, I think we should have enough. Almost. Let's put Catalina in. So we can launch immediately when it's ready. Damn, the steam is already 200 degrees. Why is it not running then? Pipe blocked. Overpressure. Do we have to empty it again? This one isn't even connected. Why is it now overpressured again? It's kind of weird. Maybe that's the reason why we don't get power on this. This should be enough now, right? Yes, so let's keep researching different ones, because if we get another research module, we could complete them in one go instead of two. So let's do all three, one after another. Six cycles! Oh, it gets more all the time now. Or like the distance, it makes actually the rocket cycle is longer based on distance. Also, we have new blueprints that I didn't check. What? Helium hatches. Happy little trio of inflatable critters overjoyed response balloon artists. Nice, that's cute. Oh, I forgot to recheck the gantries. God damn it. Also, cancel that because we're still not assigned to buildings. Let's rebuild them. Wait, that's not the correct one. That is. So what else do we need? I guess we need a reliable source of petroleum, which we kind of have. But we need to pump it up. So if we, like the moment we get the petroleum engine researched, which should be after the next space mission, ideally we already have a pipeline ready to put it up here. I don't know how much you need to fill up the petroleum tank, but we'll see. Where's someone going up here? Who's that? Oh? They just delivered steel? Come on, why aren't you repairing it? I need to keep disabling the auto repair. Why are they prioritizing the repair anyway? Oh, the demolition errand. Will he also copy the disabled auto repair? Also, why is someone using the mission control? How easy are blast shots to maintain? I feel like it's kind of intensive, no? How are they cramped with like just 7 people and a couple eggs? That's crazy. Blast shots are just a waste of metal and petroleum. I guess it's very annoying though. At the moment. Right, let's see. Petroleum engine. Doesn't say a classic. Don't remember specifics, but this requires a fuel source and refined metal source to make a blast shot. Yeah, that doesn't seem a good idea then. So how do we get the petroleum up here? I guess I could just have people bottle it. Can they take it from the reservoir, or do they need... Can they bottle it out of the reservoir? Or do we need a bottle sealer connected to the reservoir so they can deliver it? Then we have too much. Too much petroleum. I guess it's fine, and the oil refinery doesn't have to run all the time. Honestly, probably should put this at 50 because I don't want the... Oh, it's already running before the coordinators anyway. That's fine then. And we don't have lime? That's crazy. How do we not have any lime? Should we just... Is there any other use for fossils? Let's see. Fossil. Magma. Resin. No, that's amber. Lime and rock. Where you get 5 kilograms out of 100 kilograms of fossils? Wait, you get 100 kilograms of fossils from 1 kilogram of diamonds? So 1 kilogram of diamonds is 5 kilograms of lime. Maybe it is worth doing. Wait, is there nothing else? Wait, there's actually no other use to fossils? Oh. I did not expect that. I thought fossils for sure would have some other use. I guess he crushed them then. We have 30 tons of fossils. That's gonna be... what is that? 100 to 5, 20 to 1. So 15 tons of lime? No. 5. 20 to 1. 1.5. 1.5 tons of limes out of the fossils. That's fine. Turbine too hot. I thought I would be able to put it down, the conduction panel, but apparently it's not. Even though the water goes all that. Well, I guess you make some temp shift then again. Ice. No, that's temp shift. From ice. Because why not? Just build a petroleum pipe to space, let the tubes transported with... letting the tubes transported will take much more time to fill the rocket fuel tank. With petroleum engine, you should use a calculator. Most of the time, it is smarter not to fill the fuel tank to max. Oh, does it get wasted? When the rocket comes back? That's weird. I don't like that. Also, do we have someone that can do research other than Catalina? Who was it? I think it was Nisbet. Is she assigned to research though? I don't think she is. Hey, where's the thing again? Yeah. Nisbet. Decorating. She is assigned, actually. Macroot. Omelets. Omelets it is. There's so much natural gas down here because someone is like a pooper. And they're always running, so she keeps pooping. It just fills up here. Because it's neutral on the weight, I think. No, actually it should fall down, right? Natural gas is heavier than oxygen. So eventually it will reach down. You just need fuel for the same distance if you fill up too much. You just need more fuel for the same distance. Weird. I guess I don't worry about it then. Because if it's not wasted. Like if the tank keeps... I don't mind not optimizing it too hard. Like we not have slime. We don't have slime. Who was supposed to make slime? I think it was the squeaky puffs that we don't have anymore. I guess it would need some mining. Get some slime over here. And some algae. For the quiche. And some algae and slime here. And some algae and slime here. There's plenty on the map. Just need to mine it out. Maybe it's also time to mine this out. Make it a bit more streamlined down here as well. Then just have this. And remove this. It's a weight-related problem. More fuel equals more weight, so you consume more fuel for same distance. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I will optimize it that hard. Should be fine. Also, let's remove that. Just so it is all in the same space. Let's see. Is she back? Nope. Also, we need to retract these. Huh? Oh, didn't have power. The other one had power. Unfortunate. I guess you need to make it pile upwards then. With the petroleum. I don't like that. We can do it like this. Make it overflow. And then go out here. And up here. Sit. Develop materials. And then this goes through the floor. And then up here. Will it cool? I guess it would heat up. Let's put it. Through here. And then make bridge. In some rare cases, it will also limit the distance you can reach if there's too much fuel in the tank, but most of the time you'll just use more fuel as needed. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We have infinite petroleum. Beep boop. A raid! Hello, ST Han1. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Kohari. I am the queen of the abyss. I am a pufferfish demon, and I welcome you. We are playing Oxygen Not Included. And this is my very first colony. And we have not died yet. We only lost one pawn so far. One colonist, one dupe. Unfortunately, it was Catalina who tried really hard to not be saved by me. And she is our only casualty so far. We are currently in the endgame, trying to get deeper into space. Let me give you a shout out. And thank you again for the raid. What have you guys been up to? I assume you were also playing Oxygen Not Included. And hello, Mint TV. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Beep boop. We are currently expecting a rocket to come back with some research points, and then we will be able to finish the research on petroleum engine, which is where we are currently building a pipe back from our base. The overflow from our petroleum generator will go straight into the rocket. Hello, VTuber person, how is the including of oxygen going? Yeah, it is pretty included, yeah, actually. Now that we finally got the carbon dioxide situation under control, oxygen is pretty included in our run, you might say. It is slowly draining the carbon dioxide now, so the comfy beds down here will also be free of natural gases. I really want to kind of mop this up. Wait, is the hydrogen stuck? I think it is. That is the only annoying thing here, that the slicksters keep peeing into the side here, into the second chamber, and we have to mop it up to get the hydrogen back out for the pump. We should move the pump down. Honestly, why not? Like, it has been... We kind of changed the setup last time. To get a second thermal aqua tuner next to the steam pipe, next to the steam turbine. But that kind of blocked the gas pump, so let's just move it down and have a separate chamber here. That should be the easiest. And then this will move down to here. Here. And then we can actually block. But if we put it here, that will be actually easy. Wait, who's starving? Oh, Quinn refuses to eat again. Wait! Where's our food? Uh-oh. Don't we have, like, backup food? We do. A little bit. We actually out of food because we're out of slime. For the mushrooms. I'm always surprised that we don't have enough eggs. Because of how many things we have. With, like, the... Wait, are the Asia bugs dying too? What is happening? Are we cracking them? I should probably stop cracking them. But even then, like, how is it that we have so little eggs? Oh, they made 2 abyss eggs as well. That's crazy. Yeah, how is it that we have so little eggs even though we are cultivating so many animals? That's crazy. Also look this up. Okay. I just assigned some slime mining, so the mushrooms should be fine. We just need to bridge it real quick with some frost buns. Let's make like 20 frost buns real quick. He's not actually starving, is he? How long does it actually take for someone to starve? I don't even know. Oh god, an actual functional colony. My colony is barely functioning unlike the previous 4, but we don't talk about them. They were necessary casualties. I'm gonna hit all the dusty trails he has done. Well, Mindy TV, thank you for stopping by. Is he actually still starving? How do I know? Should say somewhere what? 600 calories before starving. Wait, what happened to the frost buns? Does it take too long to make them? Did we just get omelets from printables as well? That's crazy. I guess you have to kill some of the fish. They caught it angry. I'm still doubting the ropes for most things I see here looks alien to me. This is my first colony. It's actually my first colony, so... You know. But we have been at it for 600 cycles, which was 82 hours of play time. But yeah, I'm still learning the ropes too. Chat is very helpful though. Alright, let's open up this for a couple more seconds. Because the carbon dioxide is not stacking up much. Just a couple seconds to make sure there's some carbon dioxide filling up again. Although it is covered, so... But this is some more breathing room, so to speak. Alright, and then... Is the rocket back? No, not yet. Same here, often my mod shouts at me when I do something wrong, and then I don't feed them, but at least I learn. Yeah. As long as it's fun, it doesn't matter. I think it would be... I would have preferred to die a bunch in the beginning. Actually, because I kind of expected the game to be a little bit harder. Because like, the main base layout is really bad, because in the beginning I had no idea what to expect. So all of the rooms are only 3 high, which prevents us from getting, like, luxury rooms and stuff like that. So I wish I died in the beginning, so I could set up things differently and check out some of the other planetoids as well. But I guess I'm just too good at gaming. You know. Alright, we should be fine now. Hey, we did get some slime. We have 3 tons of slime now. Surely that's enough. But I guess no one is actually using it. He's fertilizing them with fertilizer, but not with slime, so they're still dead. Also, new printables. Ice! Sure, always can use some ice. Maybe we should make a slime storage unit too. Let's put something in. Storage bin. Right next to the ammo fertilizer. At least your base doesn't have stairs. In my previous one, I made stairs. It ended tragically. Stairs? Oh, you mean like... just steps like this? I was wondering if there's like some tech with steps. Because I did have a quick look into someone else that raided us. And they had some weird setup that looked like it makes the dukes faster. But I don't know. What was that? What was that? I had a sound. Also overheated. Oh, the thing is back. Wait, this still didn't retract? Oh my god. I hate that. Break it again. Oh, she goes straight into the telescope. That's crazy. No research focus. Why did this go away? Alright. Temperatures are fine. Don't have dirt for those, so they are starving always, but we have plenty of plastic. Shouldn't be an issue either. I guess I could call it Stairway to Heaven. Oof. It was to hell, I made sure it was. The entire point of me keeping the colony going so I can torture one dude that killed 7 people. You had a dude kill other people? That's crazy. Okay, I think we're fine again. Why are they not fertilizing this? Slime. Where was the previous slime at? Is it just make it higher priority, right? The other storages have like 7. Probably should stock up on some more slime, actually. We could just mine one of these out. But I don't really want to. It would be a good idea, but I don't really want to. Let's just take bits and pieces everywhere. He got stressed and refused to cook and gather the farm. I didn't see it, and at the end, from the people left, he was the only one left. Jesus. Yeah, I'm glad I kind of managed the stress by just not taking any skills. Like, people are currently at like 40 out of 15. Because I didn't want to risk overstressing them. I thought that is what you're supposed to do, but I guess a lot of people actually use the stress mechanic and then de-stress in different ways. Why is all of this watered? Oh, another meteor shower. Damn, meteor showers are the most annoying thing so far. Like, I wish it didn't exist. It is crazy how annoying they are. It takes so much energy to open and close the bunker doors. And while they are closed, they don't have energy because the solar panels aren't running. Heat damage. Oh, well, because the Volvo miner isn't running either. Hey, what's even taking heat damage? Surely not the engine. Also, why don't they have oxygen? Is there really not enough oxygen coming in for the suits? I don't like that either. Maybe you should reroute this as well. Kinda wanted to avoid it, but I think we have to. That's fine though, that's not a big deal. Alright, how's it looking? Still going down, nice. Then all that natural gas is from one guy pooping, like, farting all the time. Alright, pancakes are back on the menu. And so are mushrooms. Lets it open a little bit too much, so it's now overpressured. And will flow back into the base, but that's fine too. I think it's coming from the oil refinery. Oh. Maybe that is the main thing. It only emits like 90 grams per second though. That is very little. But you might be right. No, this one doesn't flow into the base, does it? Oh, it goes through the mesh tiles. Does this one also make? No. Yeah, it's fine. Finally cooled down. Can you make like a setup that makes temp shift plates immediately after they melt? Like, can I automate this? I don't think I can, but it would be cool. Oh, I need to go to background. Boop, boop. It shouldn't the cancel be on all and only the deconstruct should be on buildings. I think I kind of messed that up. Oh, is that? No, it is all still connected. Wait, it is not connected. Oh, that's why the top gantry didn't retract and didn't have power. Because it wasn't connected. God damn it. Also, do we have another ornament? We do. Archaic tech. With the TL. And then we have another small obelisk. Did we have another pedestal somewhere? I guess you just stacked them in this room because it has like horrendous decoration. I don't think we will ever be able to counter that, but let's just put 2 more. 90 grams per second of 54 kilograms per cycle. You're wrong. It's not that little. Like 54 kilograms per cycle. That's like 54 tiles. Wait, that sounds insane. Or like 20 tiles at least. That is quite a lot. No lime. Did we already use all of the fossil? Or is just no one working on this? Yeah, I think it's just no one working on this. It's at 5, let's put it at 7. Put another obelisk here. Do you just get random rewards from the space missions all the time? Like the artifacts, or is it limited? Do you get infinite ornaments from space missions? What is happening here? Oh, because it's still dormant rain, so we don't get any power. Do I really have to put some kind of backup power up here? I don't want to. Also, what is the current priority on the bottle emptier? It's 8. So it should have lower priority than this one up here. Yeah. It's still massively overpressured. Wait, what is that? 1 ton. 1,000 kilograms of steam overpressure. How did this happen? I'm not even pumping more in. That is not connected. Where does the new water come from? How can there be so much water in here? Like, how much water is in one tile? 10 kilograms. So we would have to... Whatever, let's just keep plumbing. Like, these are still assigned to plumbing anyway. I don't know, it's weird. If you run the natural gas from the geyser through a coupled gas reservoirs, you can probably run the generator continuously to dormancy. Yeah, you're right, I should put the natural gas out. We don't have a gas reservoir for that, do we? Where am I putting the natural gas? I think it goes directly into the gas generator down here. If we ever reach that. Because it only goes into the filter system when the carbon dioxide is gone. I guess it should move the pumps. No, I don't want them here. Until the oxygen is gone. Sorry, New Year, where's all that polluted water, oxygen coming from up to the space launch? Where's the... Wait, what do you mean? Like, how do I put the water into space? There's a cool steam vent here that pumps water for the steam engine. And the oxygen is literally just being caught here. Like, it just flows up naturally. Because the door's open and there's a vacuum. So we just pump all the natural oxygen up here. Okay, my bad. No need to be sorry. Just ask anything. You can make yourself right at home. So welcome, so sting a lot. Damn, this will take a while until the pressure is gone. That's kinda crazy. Maybe we should just increase the priority on the plumbing. And then also on the pipe building. Why is there... Oh, they're already built? Some of them? That is very random. Let's just put this all to 7. Alright, do we already reach... No, not yet. Almost researched. Almost. Alright, let's check the next planet. What do we have here? Slime algae. a organic mass, and the other one... Oh, gassy moose. And this is terrestrial planet. Wait, that's new. That is... water, algae, oxygen, and dirt. It's basically... yeah, terrestrial, like Earth. And like the thing we are on as well. Paku eggs and blossom seeds. Nice. I think the slime is an interesting target. Slime and algae. For when we actually get to use some of the cargo bays. We could in the meantime increase the rocket size. But it's so annoying. I don't want to keep building gantries. But I guess we have to. Oh. Do we even need this solid fuel thruster? If we have the new engine? I don't know what the max is on the new engine. Whatever, for now. Oh, but it's almost ready to launch again. Now let's deconstruct the entire thing and build a new rocket. And then we also should probably mine all of this. And then open up this. Well, maybe open up this instead. So it's easier mineable. And then we build the ladder higher up. Research complete, just in time. And new printables. Spicy tofu! Don't mind if I do. We discovered the hydrocarbon combustion technology, new buildings, petroleum engine, biodiesel engine, liquid fuel tank, solid oxidizer. What's the biodiesel engine again? It uses biodiesel, which we get with tallow. Huh? Bleach stone and phyto oil with the emulsifier. Or husky moose. What is phyto oil? Oh, slime? You can turn slime into phyto oil and dirt? That seems pretty good. Just need a source of slime, I guess, which we currently don't have. And we have 6 tons of slime that we need for the mushrooms. But this is all from the environment, so we will run out at some point. Yeah, let's stick with the petroleum engine. Things are kind of taking long. I wonder what people are doing. I think it's because of this. Because there's no oxygen in there, and because it keeps turning off. With the weird setup we have. Maybe it's time to make another thing. Like another circuit. We could make one more transformer right here. And reconnect the things. So we can feed the top with the transformer instead. That does kind of sound like a plan, doesn't it? So this one would go in here. This one would go here, this one would go here, this one would go here, and the next one would go here. You don't need thrusters with the thorium engine, but some positions are easier to reach with thrusters built in the rocket if I remember correctly. As is about right. But how much? What is the max distance with the petroleum engine? I guess it's so much like it is so much more efficient that you don't need the thrusters, especially since you can have like an extra tank as well. What are people doing? Like there should be nothing else to do. What happened here? Where did all that polluted water come from? Oh, from the melting biome? That's annoying. Also, is this water getting less? Not really. Yeah, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Petroleum can reach up to 100,000? But without a tank or with a tank? I mean, I guess you can have multiple tanks, so it can reach technically infinite. More or less. But it sounds like an upper limit with infinite tanks, right? Or is it just the base thruster? This is kinda crazy. 4 fuel tanks and 2 oxidizers. Wait, do you need oxidizers for the petroleum engine? I thought the oxidizers are for the fuel thruster. Or do you mean the liquid oxidizer? Because we don't have that. What does it even do? Oh, liquid oxygen. Yeah, I don't get it. I thought the oxidizer tank is only for the thruster. You need an oxygen source to burn the petroleum. Oh. Petroleum to propel rockets for mid-range space exploration. Petroleum engines have generous height restrictions, ideal for hauling many modules. The engine must be built first. Why does nothing in the game actually get explained? Like, it doesn't say anything about oxygen. Also, can someone please take care of this? It's one of those keep the wiki open on another tab games. That is so weird, because there's so many things that are explained perfectly. Like, all of the other things have, like, all the information you need. Like the generators, for example. They have so much information. Exactly what their consumption is, how much power they generate, the polluted water, heat. But even though we're in the base game, without any DLC, none of that shit is actually explained. I guess we have to build it first. I think that's the reason. Alright, that was fast. Petroleum engine. I hope the tank gets filled in the same space. Not sure if it does. Can't see it until it's filled, I guess. Also retrick these. What happened here? How did they mine this? Oh, from the gantry. How high do we want to go? We want 1 cargo at least, which is already like insane height restricting, I think, because of the amount of, like, you can carry 12 tons. And the cargo bay itself is only 2. And I think the other modules are only like 200, right? And the other modules were already kind of restricting. Yeah. The cargo bay alone, even empty. Well, I guess it counted probably the entire thing at 14 tons. So we want 1 cargo bay. Okay, let's see what it says actually. It doesn't say anything. Great. Is this better explained in the DLC? Wait, how do you put in the petroleum? There's no entrance. Huh? Also, you need... So the petroleum don't go into the engine, it goes into the tank. Liquid fuel tank. And that one takes in the thing. I'll see. Only says if you try to launch. That is so dumb. But yeah, I'm sure, why not? And then... So, you're saying that I need more than just a tank? Stores the liquid fuel piped into it to supply rocket engines. Stored fuel type is determined by the rocket engine it is built upon. Storing additional fuel increases the distance. The tank is also 900 kilograms. But it doesn't say anything about the fueling. Like about the oxidizer. Surely I don't need... Like, we don't even have a liquid oxidizer. So there's no way we need it. We only have a solid oxidizer. Oh, rocket fuel. I guess you do need the oxidizer then. I shouldn't have done it that way. It needs to be the other way around. Because the gantry is here. Actually, never mind. It was correct. The gantry gives access to the top. So, oxidizer... Solid oxidizer tank. And then... a cargo... Do we need a cargo? I guess we could. Yeah, why not? I think we're at a point where we can actually make cargo missions. So put the cargo bay... on the other gantry. No, I'll put it here, it's fine. We will shoot it out. Remove that gantry. But technically we could go like this if we don't want to do research. But we do want to do research. So I want at least 3 research modules. So we don't have to go to the planets more than twice. We could do 5 though. So we only go to each planet once. I don't know if that if we have enough resources for it though. That is gonna be a long rocket. Then a command capsule. But it's a height limit. Wait, do we need to build it lower? No, I hate that. That's not even 5. It is 5. Why are you like this? I guess the 3 is it, it is then. 3 it is. We go to each planet twice. And then put another gantry up here. And then put bunker tiles above here. That is annoying. Like, the meteors can still go through if you don't cover this. I don't know how much space you need to leave. I guess I do every second. And then extend the glass up so it gets the heat down. But make it lower priority so the other things are done first. I'd say the DLC rocketry stuff is a bit smoother overall, but the in-game descriptions are still pretty rough. You use the solid oxidizer tank. With this many modules, I think you will also need more fuel tanks, but just try it. But I can't make more. We can only have one more. We'll just try it, it's fine. And then... And then... I don't even know how to do this. What we put... We can't even go to the right anymore, because there's no door in this tower. We can't even build the right. I guess we make an access ramp here, like an access ladder thing, before we build the glass. We can finish everything first. We will never have to build higher than this, so... If anything, we should... Yeah, that is very annoying though. It's fine, it's fine. I guess I could disconnect this for a bit. Wait, do we even need the steam machine anymore? I think now... I mean, we don't have a steam engine anymore, so we can just let the steam turbine running. Now. So all we have to do is, like, prevent overpressure, so we don't ever have to use this down here anymore. It's kind of weird. That feels weird. A little bit awkward. So we can just remove this. Because it will heat up on its own. Guess? Why is it not running? Pipe block. Also, this can't be reached. Do I see that correctly? That's unfortunate. Surely they can jump over here. bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, why didn't it say? I guess I had to say it. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Gaul. Scammed. It's kind of uneventful when you just keep building stuff. I don't know if I want to switch up. I think I just leave it in the middle because I can't be asked to actually move it. Then the gantries need 1,200 each. I guess I only needed a little bit. Like for a short while. Also, can someone repair this? It's at 9 priority. Did it disable auto repair? No. How is that still not repaired? Do we not have any iron? No way, not. We don't have any iron. Huh. Who would have thought? No, it's iron ore. We do have iron ore. How is someone repairing this? That has been broken for a very long time. And it's at 9 priority. What is happening? Respect him jump. No. That's fine. Have another jumping check ladder up here. No, we can't do that. Yeah, just temporarily have this to build the bunkers and then afterward we can remove it. I like to see them jump. It's cute. We also wanted to build a monument. It's only a matter of time. Does the monument withstand meteor impacts? Unreachable. Wait. Let's do the same way. Same distances in between. Can I not reach this? But it can't stand here, can it? They should be able to, or is the road in the way? I don't think it is. Oh, it's not high priority, that's fine. Whatever. Just put one... Oh. Should be fine. New printables. That seems like an intersection to me. Do we have access data? Maybe we should kind of increase the priority on this too. To be able to choose something. What do we even want? Don't really need anything. Probably some kind of animal. Wait, can you not get moose from this? There are different animals, right? Oh, moose probably don't lay eggs. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the gassy moose do. I don't even know what we want. I guess an arbor, not arbor, acorn again. Why is this still not inspected? I thought we did. After searching through the computer setup, I managed to piece together something that piqued my interest. Read Dr. Holland's dog, unencrypted, from Dr. Jones to Dr. Summers. Ugh, you are the worst. Hugs and kisses, Dr. Jones. I love how Dr. Jones still sends hugs and kisses, even when he's upset. Or she. I think it's nice, he really loves this. Should we start from the bottom? Oh my god, every time I go into the break room, now I get ambushed by Dr. Holland and he trusts me in a 20-minute conversation about his new dog. Like, I get it, your puppy is cute. Why do you have like 400 different pictures of it on your phone? From the same angle. So annoying. Hugs and kisses, Dr. Jones. I think it's nice, he really loves his dog. Oh, did I show you the thing my cats did last night? She always falls asleep on my bed, but this time she sprawled out on her back and her little tongue was poking out. So cute. Token image 121 missing attachments. Dr. Summers. Moo has no egg. Interesting. Also, my nose is itchy. Harry voice acting 10 out of 10. I feel like I didn't hit the Valley Girl accent this time. I think last time I did better. Once again, someone mind is out. This seems dangerous. Oh, we don't really have to go up here anymore, but... Oh, we can actually jump from here? That's kinda cool. So we can do this. Interesting. Alright. This should do the trick. And then we remove this and replace it with another one once these are built. Very interesting setup that we have here. I love how Quinn like immediately swaps even though they had the same priority and he's closer to this one. I guess they prioritize letters. Or deconstruction first. For some reason. Is he gonna build this from below or from above though? Is he gonna get stuck? Let's find out. Right, the rocket is built. Huge rocket. How far the distance? 0 to the range because you don't have fuel. Wait, how is it already full? That's crazy. That is like faster than the steam. Also, this is gonna break soon. Probably should vent it again. How much overpressure does it have? Still a ton. But it is running. More or less. We just don't have power to keep it running. I wonder if we will ever get this to 100% efficiency. Okay, so unreachable storage is fine. Unreachable storage is not fine. That will be fine though. No conveyor receptacle. This will just drop in the ground, right? Or you can make it drop on the ground and then... That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So why does it say 0 then? Total thrust is 0. Shouldn't it already take the fuel into consideration? It doesn't even say what I need. Hello, King. Hello, hello. No destination, no astronaut. Missing atmosphere. But it doesn't say anything about the fuel. It doesn't even say weight penalty. What is going on? I guess it only counts if it actually already has oxalide. Wait, the oxalide has 2,700 kilograms of storage? What? No oxidizer can't launch. I thought you mean this. The oxidizer tank. We can't build an oxidizer. It's not researched. Why would they give us a petroleum engine if we can't use it? That doesn't make any sense. Or do you mean a rust? No. You don't have oxidizer in the tank, so you can't launch. Or you mean no oxalide? Liquid parts have 10 kilogram limit, gas parts have 1 kilogram limit. Of course, liquid is getting filled much faster. Oh, I didn't know that. That does make sense. Where is our oxalide? We do have some, not a lot though. Why is this not producing anymore? There's not enough gas coming in. Wait, there's plenty of oxygen. This should be sucked up. Hopefully. Do we need a second deodorizer to make sure we don't get any polluted? Also, how's the oxygen situation in the base? Looking great. Look at that. All of the chlorine goes down already. Damn, the distance do nothing. Gotta go rest for now. Have fun, mistress. I think Izako had a good rest. Don't have any hydrogen either. Oh, we never finished this. I forgot. Also, house is not reachable. And then put letters here. Put the pump here. And then connect this down here. And hopefully the petroleum will now no longer seep into here either. House is unreachable. Oh, no letter. And then disable this. Move this as well. Hydrogen and steam room. Yeah. That has always been there. Thank you, Kubumen. That has always been there. We never removed it. This is 6 grams of hydrogen. That just keeps bouncing around in this room. Oh, it's not connected to power. Oops. Should have connected it first. Now the hydrogen is up there. Wait, that's the wrong... That's the wrong circuit. I need to bridge it. There we go. What is this contraption even about? Like, which one? There's a lot going on here. You mean the hydrogen? The hydrogen we just never got a chance to remove. The pump is for extracting the hydrogen. The liquid aqua tuner, the thermal aqua tuner is for cooling the base. And so is the other one. And this room is for making molten slick stars. And this is the steam turbine. Kinda get that it's a lot going on there. Yeah, it's my first colony, and I had to figure out how to heat this room for molten slick stars. And at the same time, get the steam turbine going. And there was a lot of experimentation involved. And this is what we ended up with. And then I wanted the thermal aqua tuner to always put out water that is lower than 14 CE. So we are looping into the aqua tuner until it is low enough before we put it into the base using this thermal sensor and shut-off system. But because this causes the water to loop, the aqua tuner is actually not putting water into the base the entire time. So there's gaps in between, which is why we made a second one to make it more efficient. And that one kind of broke the pump because it couldn't reach the hydrogen anymore. To remove hydrogen, you can go from top right of steam room and create 2x1 vacuum, then put a door and close it after hydrogen goes sideways. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to. This doesn't affect it. I don't think it does anything. Like, the steam turbine has never complained about not having access to all the steam. It's just about temperature. Eventually, if the steam turbine is running at full capacity, we will probably expand it to the left. And at that point, we can vent it. Because we have to vent it anyway. Let's just take the sword line, why not? And then research. What's it gonna be? Liquid oxidizer, hydrogen engine, carbo tanks. I feel like the engines are more important, right? Because you don't need liquid carbo yet. I guess it is kind of nice. And it costs a lot of less resource. But I feel like we are getting solid first. Like a bunch of carbon, like refined carbon, and algae and slime. That's all solid anyway, so let's start researching the new engines. Hydrogen engine only if you have space materials. Like what? Do we have a deep freezer? Right. No, we don't. I guess we research this first then. We have to do that anyway at some point. Super cool, and yeah, not yet, you're right. Someone mentioned that before. We should concentrate on that first. So why is there no oxalate in here? Why is no one feeding this? No priority. I just put it to 7. And then retract the entries because we don't need them anymore. First you want to spawn in the deep freezer so your dupes never die. A spawn? I mean, wait, do you need a spawn on the rocket? No, that can be weird. You can definitely make liquid oxygen with the without supercoolant, albeit less efficiently, but liquid hydrogen would be a problem. Yeah, it's fine. We stick with this for now. Then we make a bunch of cargo and research missions first, and then research everything before we do anything new. This will take a while though. Finally, they put some in. 1 kilogram. How far do we get with 1 kilogram? 50 kilometers. No, not even. Not a meters. Still 0. This will take a while. We need more oxalate refineries. And for that, we need more power. I don't like that. You want petroleum boiler so you have infinite water and fuel for rockets? I mean, we do have infinite water anyway. And we do have infinite petroleum already without boilers. Making liquid hydrogen without supercoolant is a pain. Oxygen is pretty simple. Yeah. Do you have a petroleum boiler set up? No. We just make petroleum with oil. I guess it could at some point. I don't know if it's necessary. These fixes are pretty slow. What do you mean by petroleum boiler? We don't need to boil petroleum to make petroleum. No, I don't really look at setups. I kind of want to figure it out by myself. I mean, I guess you can help in chat, but I won't look up guides or like specific setups. Kind of want to figure it out myself. Using magma to convert crude oil into petroleum. Yeah, there is an optimization that we could do, but we just use the refinery, right? It's not a big deal. We always have a full liquid, like we currently always have a full petroleum tank anyway. I mean, we could, it can't be that difficult, right? You would just put glass and it boils. Like just put diamond glass above the magma and then it would boil and then you encase it so it doesn't leak out. Like, it doesn't sound like a difficult setup. It would make sour gas? How would you... Oh, you mean because it turns into petroleum and then boils the petroleum again? Yeah, you would need to stay below 538. It's fine. Don't need it. Let's make some more temperature plates. Just to cool it down even further. Make sure it doesn't actually overheat. Ever. Can't overboil, yeah. You can technically make sour gas boiler, but that requires space materials. Someone mentioned that before too. Temperature plates don't work in vacuum. Yes, they do. Because they are ice and they melt. And then they cool down the insulated tile and the steam turbine in the back. How many cycles until this turns back on? 16. We'll just wait it out instead of building something new. Another blueprint. Crisp thermal jetsuit. A white jetsuit with a warm coral hued sternum protector. That is pretty nifty. Oh, jetsuits! Wow, I forgot that jetsuits exist. Wait, should I have given everyone jetsuits? Does it slow them down a lot? Like, there's too much petroleum here. How did this happen? It's the water thing again. Why is there boiling water inside? Hey, what happened? Where did the water come from? Wait, what? Oh, it looked so much because there was water in here. How did this happen though? Where's the steam in here now? What is happening? And why is this overheating? What? How did steam get in here? Wait, are we sucking up steam from below or something? Is there boiling water down here? No. What is happening? Where did that steam come from? I'm so confused. Why is there so much steam here? Some water from the temp shift? Oh, because there's a tile of petroleum, the temp shift plate. Water flowed down, occupied the second layer, and then flowed all the way over here. But how did it get so hot? I guess it stays pretty hot in here anyway. Oof. Maybe we shouldn't make temp shift plates anymore. That is pretty annoying. Yeah, you're right. That is what happened. Right, how what do we reach with the little oxalate we have? Minus... I guess we don't even see the weight penalty yet. Why is it still 0? Oh, we need a lot of oxalate. I don't like that at all. Damn. It's fine, it's fine. If only there were no meteor showers, we would have a lot less problems. Pressure is alleviating slowly but surely here as well. Almost want to put the pumps down here. I think they're in a pretty good position actually. They're both like sucking carbon dioxide up from below and down from above. So it's fine. Maybe we should put a filter. No, it's fine. We have crude hitting 400C on left and then falling down into right and counterflowing to heat crude that goes up. Crude? What is crude? Oh, crude oil. Oh, yeah. You mean the setup for the petroleum boiler? Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out eventually when we actually need it. We have plenty of petroleum. We don't need it at all. What we need is oxalate. Yeah, when these temperature plates melt, I will not renew them. We need some backup power that pumps, that like feeds this pump specifically. Can't you put aqua tuner there? For what? For cooling? It's not a big deal. This one doesn't, like, it's not overheating frequently. It's fine. To cool everything down, I mean, it doesn't need to be cool. It's fine. Aqua tuner also takes a lot of power again. And power is the problem. The heat is not the problem, the power is the problem. I'm too lazy to make another power system down here. Why are they not repairing this? Like, it is at highest priority. No one goes there to repair it. Ever. Check the errands tab. Huh? There's still no one doing it. Check if your dupes can path to it. I don't see why they wouldn't. It's just too high. Let's see, Grin. Yeah, you can path to it. Just going through my checklist, yeah. I don't know. The ice melted in ice biome. And is that why they can't reach it? No, it should be. Yeah, they can. Like they're mopping a 5 priority thing instead of going up there. There's just a ladder, you know. Then they jump over 1 tile. Jump down 2, jump up 1, jump down 1, jump up 2, and 1. They should be able to reach it. Destroy it and place it again? Well, if they don't repair it, they probably won't destroy it either. If I had to guess. Do we have enough resources? It's iron ore. Yes, we have 14 tons of iron ore. Yeah, you can destroy it apparently. Oop. And auto repair is not disabled either, so I don't know. It was just bugging out, I guess. It happens. Damn, 17 kilograms of oxalate, and we can't even reach anywhere. We need a lot of oxalate. Maybe we should set up a different oxalate refinery somewhere. Because this one doesn't actually. Or we could connect proper oxygen. Like a proper oxygen vent. Instead of just sucking it out of the air that coincidentally goes up here. Could also connect it to the main power at this point. Maybe we should. That might be a good idea. Yeah, when they open this up, it's gonna turn into steam again. Maybe put your top door to auto so oxygen doesn't leak. It doesn't leak. I don't think. We have 2 pumps that shouldn't leak. But I guess it could. It might. But if it leaks, it's only a couple of grams. I'm pretty sure the bottom pump alone can handle this. The problem is power. We have to connect it. What's the temperature here? 100 C. What's the melting temperature of a lead wire again? 300. Oh, let's just put lead wires all the way down to the base. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because even if you did connect it, there's no transformer up here. What happened here? How? How did it... Wait, did it phase through the glass? Or did it angle to hit this? That's crazy. The meteor angled exactly the way that it hit here. Wait, but how did the meteor even get there? The bunker door should have been closed. How? The glass didn't break. So how did this get here? Doesn't make any sense. No power to detect the meteor shower, so the door stayed open. But if the doors were open, we should have had power from the solar panels. I guess it was night or something? Oh god. Why are you starving again? There's plenty of food. Sure, take some salt water, why not? Also, the water is getting empty. We need to reconnect this. Maybe I should put a liquid sensor here to automatically disconnect or connect it. But that's annoying as well. Don't connect it. Why not? Just build a bridge. Why would I build a bridge? It's already connected to the main water. That's the entire point of this. It will automatically flow inside, yeah, already. Now it's full of steam again. Okay, we need to find a solution for this. Unless... How many cycles? 12 more cycles? We could also just put coal power up there. Speaking of coal, what are the stone edges doing? I feel like they should power the coal, especially since we don't use these anymore. Because the petroleum is running constantly. Wait, why are they running? Oh, they need to run because the petroleum can't actually handle it. Let's make a second one. Because we have enough petroleum. I think. No, we have to route this differently then. Put that there, and then this below. And then the petroleum goes in here as well. No, the water! No! The cooling labyrinth has been interrupted. Oh, this should be gone. Holy cooling loop. It's the great labyrinth of cooling. It's overkill. Well, is it? Not really. I guess it kinda is, because you could just use radiant bulbs. Or conduction, like the conduction panels. But it was fun to do, so we did it. There we go. Now we should not use any coal anymore. That is a lot of power. Like, the petroleum generators are insane. Wait, aren't they generating polluted water? Doesn't this mean it's gonna flow here? Whatever, it's gonna flow to the mesh tiles anyway. I guess it's gonna produce polluted oxygen over time. Kinda annoying, but... with petroleum boilers you can run like 10. I feel like we're producing more than enough anyway. Oh, that's not connected? What was I thinking? Yeah, I don't think we need 10. Petroleum generator produces a lot of carbon dioxide, does it? Oh yeah. That's fine. We are pumping it into outer space anyway. We just solved the carbon dioxide problem, so that should be fine. Does it also produce... no, what is producing the natural gas? The oil refinery. Maybe it's time... No, it's not. I was about to say maybe it's time to put another pump for the natural gas. But once the carbon dioxide is out here... Wait, it might actually produce more than we can... Oh, it's fine. This will slowly go down here. And then the natural gas will actually make its way to our filtering system over time. Surely. Okay. We need a transformer. Up here somewhere so we can connect the main power. Let's just put it in between. I don't care anymore. Wait, it would be smarter to connect the main power here. Oh. Yeah, we need it down here. We need another transformer down here so we can connect it with a heavy wire. And then we route it up. Instead of a hamster wheel. Maybe. Maybe. Could also put it up here. Or here. But that is gonna be annoying. And are they 4 wide? Yeah, 3 wide, which doesn't fit here. Could also just put it right here. if I make floors. Flashy wire. Don't put the 4K. Just 2 normal ones. Yeah, this is usually the best. We had a long discussion and theory crafting about the 4K transformers, and I came to the conclusion that 4K transformers are stupid. But you know. I guess we remove 2 wheels. And then put a transformer there. Oh. No, it's... Now... Let's make a heavy ward connection here. And then... Oh god. That's gonna be annoying to fix. Need to move the shut off up here. Connect the wire to here. Then remove this shut off. But I'm reconstructing this anyway. You should probably actually... Oh no, it needs one aisle. I should probably fix the setup in general, but I won't. I won't. And then cut this, remove this, remove this. Get the heavy ward up here, connect all of this. And then make 2 transformers. I guess if we're gonna do 2 transformers anyway, might as well make new ones. Wait, that doesn't connect correctly either. Maybe it is time to fix it. So put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Drop this to here. Move that, that. Wait, I should be using lead. I don't have... But these can't even be made from lead. Hell. And then that. And then a bridge. And then disconnect that, remove this. Probably remove these as well. And then cancel this. Yeah, we'll fix it, we'll fix it. Wait, no, I shouldn't have cut that. Let's see. Aquachuno. God damn it. Conductive bridge. Here. That's fine. And then, since we have another transformer now, we can just connect this directly. We don't even need to combine them. Now we have another transformer for potential combinations. And then we use the... Wait, these are normal transformers, never mind. We do have to connect them. And then these two go up. There we go. And then a bridge. Conductive bridge. Goes here. Alright! Why this input? Kill me. God damn it. Thank you, Troll and Kubomin. I don't like that at all. So it goes here and then here. And then this disconnects, gets deconstructed, and then the conductive wire needs to bridge over these. Oh god. Wait, why is it only 3? Oh, we can't bridge this one? Because there's no space? Wait, we have to bridge it below. Like this. That's fine, that's fine. That is manageable. And then these combine. Wait. Oh, we don't need the bridge. We only need one. Because we can just combine them. Because it's normal. I keep forgetting that we now have normal transformers. These combine too and go above here. And then we don't need this. Or this. Or this. And then this goes here. There we go! That should be it. Actually, you know what? I think it's gonna look cooler. Or more clean if we actually, since already redesigned this anyway, put it up in the middle. And then, there you go. Got it. Won't you need to change your heavy watt wires to conductive soon? I don't think so. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And every board can handle 20. But I guess you do have more connected actually. There is a bit more down here. I don't think we reached 20 though. There's no way. Oh, we don't even need a bridge anymore then. No. Count the power transformers? What? I did count all of them. What do you mean by power transformers? I did only count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 10, 12. Plus some stuff that is directly hooked up to the heavy ward. 16. It was just running at 16. And then there's 2 more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't get to 20. Wait. That heavy ward is 50? That heavy ward is 50? It is already conductive. Did I on accident make heavy conductive? At some point? Yeah, never mind. There's 2 heavy conductive on accident. Oh, some of these are called some copper, whatever. Yeah, just at 50 because there is heavy heavy conductive for some reason. Must have happened at some point. I don't think it's anywhere else. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. 20 is fine. 20 is plenty. You might say. What, is it connected? Not yet. By the time we have this set up properly, the natural gas will turn back on. This should do the trick. See, everything is running already. Mostly. Probably the steam turbine wasn't so lazy. I don't even know why. Like, the steam is... I guess there's always a vacuum because it consumes it so quickly. Can't even fill it up properly in time. It consumes the steam faster than it can get in there. So it never runs at full capacity. Also, because I'm gonna repair this. Oh, it's also at 9 and also not repaired. I don't know what the dupes are doing. Like, why is everything so buggy? Wait, that one needs iron. We actually don't have iron. Never mind. That one is correct. Let's make some iron. Why don't we make infinite iron, by the way? Or I turned it off because it was prioritizing the iron. Let's put it at 99, why not? Now let's do 50. They are running the task like making petroleum from crude oil. That one has low priority though. But yes. No, it was because we don't have the iron for it. Also should probably make like another station to get into the pipe. Alright. Still no more oxalite. Jesus. Also, do you think a second conduction panel will make it so the 95-degree water that comes out of the steam engine will actually cool it down to 95? It's probably not gonna be enough for it. I feel like at this point, currently, it's actually a negative because it heats up too quickly. So let's snap it for now. And then it should stay cool for longer. And then occasionally we do some ice shenanigans as we roll. Quinn, my man. Doing the thing. Do we have dirt now, by the way? We do have some, not a lot. But the population of glossy dracos is slowly recovering. Alright. I think the pump is not working too loud, hydrogen. Still not connected. Wait, why didn't I connect it? Did it melt? Is it lead? Oh, I think it kept melting. Make it from iron, gold, copper. Wait, copper is plus 52. Sure. Copper wires. Wait, no, the melting temperature is better for steel. For iron. There's a difference between melting temperature and overheating. This cares about melting point, not overheat. Exactly. Alright. Why are they always cramped? There's an auto pickup as well. I guess it's set to 5. Put it to 7. And the incubator as well. Are we running out of mushrooms again? No. The food seems surprisingly low. Is it finally connected? It has been done. It has finally been done. Potential load 8,000 watts. Because of the bunker doors and the gantries. Perfect. Finally some stability. Now this can run the entire time to make oxalite. Already 200 kilograms in here. Pick up this drop off, we do have that. Now someone just has to fill it, and let's put it to 9. This as well. And I think this will actually be fine. I don't think they can go through this based on the angle, so let's reconnect this to the top to get some of that juicy heat. I wonder if we should have an opening here so we can go to the top and sweep it occasionally. But there could technically be a meteor coming down here, so I don't want to. Wait, is there... Where's the igneous rocket on this tile? Also sweep all this, why not? Clean up a little bit. Overheat damage, I need to sweep that too. That's annoying. Wait, is the glass overheated? Yeah, probably. We could do a temp shift plateau too. Let's make like 1 or 2. Just to have like, it never really overheated. So putting like 1 or 2 ice temp shifts should cool it down for like a million years. Swept the oxalide. But sweeping will still put it in here, right? Surely. Wait, why is there nothing in here now? Surely it can't actually gas off while it's in here. Oh, status. I'm an idiot. It didn't! Wait, they didn't sweep it. Yeah, then we put it in there. Oh, the gantry, right. Chop chop! Sweep it in, come. Come. There we go. Quinn is gonna do it, right? No! Quinn has other things to do. Like building diamond glass. I think it's because the sweeping... Quinn, come on! Do you always have to try to kill yourself? Should probably remove this ladder. So I can't reach there anymore. Right, let's see, how much range should we get from 200 kilograms of oxalide? We shall find out shortly. I want to put this to the highest priority. I want to know now. Kilograms of oxalide gave us 5,000 kilometers range. That sounds promising. Like, it can hold up to 2.7 tons. Which means... like what? 10 times? 40,000? We only need 20. Something like that. But it takes a long time to produce. How much does it produce per cycle? 454. Wait, 50 kilograms per cycle? Oh. And only if it runs the entire time. If the oxidizer ratio is the same as spaced out, you will only need be able to use 900 kilograms without more fuel. Really? Or is that like 1-to-1? So you need 3? Yeah, that sounds right. So you need 3 fuel tanks for each oxidizer tank. That sounds correct. Because the oxidizer carries 2,700 and the fuel tank carries 900. Yeah. That surely must be the case. That's fine though, 900 is plenty. I think we need only... Actually, that might be cutting it close. It's 5,000 per 250. So we need 1,000. It might just not be enough. Actually. Especially because it increases the weight again. Yeah, I think we need like 1,100 or something. God damn it, if we can't actually launch, I would be sad. Still takes a while anyway. Find out. Really should make a second thing. But that is 3 wide. Should we actually move the door? Like remove the door. Put back panels here. Move the generator 2 to the right. One to the right. Put one here. Put another one next to it. Put this over here. I think that's the plan. Obstructed. No, it's not obstructed. Can they go through this? They can, right? And then... Do we even have to close this off? Is there a reason that I even closed this off in the first place? Because there is a door here. Could just open it. And then remove this. Put the bottle thing here. Remove that. Put it here and here. And then put another block in the middle. I guess you can. And then the gas will be to here. Do we even have enough oxygen supply? Probably not. Ox. There. Remove the leather. Put the leather there. There. And then this goes here. Not getting enough air, probably. And then the power goes here and here. And then the gas. Should probably split it. Because otherwise it only feeds one. Ow. Wait, we can't do this. And then the other one doubles it up. Not really, we can just remove this. Now it should go... Wait, no. The filter. Needs to come down from the filter. There we go. Oxygen is the limiting factor. The machine doesn't appear to be running at 100%. Yeah. There's room in the room as long as you move the liquid blocking tile. Yep. It's gonna be fine. We technically... Oh, now it can't flow out either because you put another thing on the side. Kinda want to put 2 bottle emptier, but that won't be doable. This should be 9, and this should be petroleum. And then this is cooled down. Look at that, wonderful. And then 10 is vital, we can have that. What did we find? A dusty dwarf. Regolith may, I think, evolve in sedimentary evolve. Is it just random stuff that you would never need? It does evolve. There might be some other stuff on there too. Oh, it needs code. We could also put a code pin in between. Damn, this takes long to build, huh? That's crazy. Should I make the gas come in from further down so it has time to fill up to run this at higher capacity? Or should I just disable it for a little bit? Like, it's kind of weird that it is running faster than the steam can come in. Do you usually use multiple gas pumps or steam engine? No, you pump in water usually and have like an aqua tuner in there. And the water can be pumped faster, I guess. Maybe you should pump in water. Like, we're just taking the hot water from down here anyway. There's no point in not directly pumping the water in now. Big shaft and steam turbines. Could probably... No, I mean the steam turbine, not the engine. We already used the steam engine with this setup successfully. You could make... There, you could probably remove the gas pump and make a pipe of water that circulates into the super hot diamond tiles. Yeah, exactly. Like you do the setup that we have here. But inside the steam engine already. Like, you just need to connect the hot stuff. Which honestly, this... Like, the steam engine should actually be in here. Like, it should just be here. Or like above. Whatever, it's fine. I don't want to change it, it's annoying. What's happening here? They do have oxygen, do we just need gold? There we go. And now we need petroleum bottles for meal. Why are they peeing so much? Maybe we should make like more mesh tiles so it can get here easier. Can I just remove this? And then it won't overflow anymore? I think that's the play. Yeah, that is the play. You just have remote steam turbine. Remote steam turbine. I really... The setup is sus. The only reason he made a steam turbine is because when the Evocate was full, the steam was just doing nothing. So we put the overflow steam into the steam turbine. Don't remove one tile to the left. Why? If it was one to the left, it would still overflow. This is fine. Steam turbine needs 2k steam and the pump delivers 0.5. Oh. One insulated tile to the left of the right aqua tumor. One insulated tile to the left of the right aqua tumor. This one? No. If I remove this one, the airlock is gone. Like the water lock will fall down, no? Thank you, the will, for reminding me to hydrate. Yeah, this is fine. Why is this still not connected? Did the copper wire melt too? How hot is it in here? Not that hot. Like, what is happening? The copper wire has 1000 C melting point. Did I never connect it? Because I feel like I did. It's not even 500 C, it's 200. I don't want any of that, just reject it. Wait, do we have data in the interceptor, interceptor? No! I don't know why no one is delivering. Where does this water come from? There's always some weird things happening that I can't really place. Also, we need to disconnect this again. I should make like a shut off and connect it to like a liquid sensor to make sure this doesn't overflow. I'm sure there's another way to do it, but if we could make the shut off here or like here, no, it's fine. It's fine. Why is it so hot in the base though? Oh. Oh, I know why. Because the refinery is running again. The refinery has been running, and now the cooling doesn't go through the base anymore. It's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Just need to occasionally disable the refinery for a little bit. Alright, how much we got? Not much more than before. Need more oxygen. So how many pumps do you need to feed 2 refineries? Because this seems like one oxygen pump only feeds like half a refinery. Refinery takes 90 grams per second. Not pumping much because the air pressure is low. Yeah. That is true too. Should probably pump proper oxygen up here. It's supposed to take 600 grams per second. So 1.2 pumps. So 3 pumps for 2. And that only if we have actual oxygen pressure. Oh god. I guess he pumped some proper oxygen up from somewhere. I don't know if you can spare it though. I don't think we can. But we can't. We are over threshold technically, so we could spare it. Like there's a lot here too. But long term, it's probably a bad idea. What we could be doing is take like somewhere that produces a lot of polluted oxygen, like over here, and clean this up and pump it from here in there too. I think that is what we will do. Just make a purifier here. Yeah. Purifiers, and then pump it from here. How much space do we need? We only need 2 high, right? Yeah. And make regular tiles. I should probably put it lower so it's directly at the source. Like right here. Right above this water. Does work? Surely this would work, right? Or will the airflow tiles block the polluted water thing? Purifier reaches 2 tiles in every direction, not counting the center. Maybe we should put it up here, but then I feel like it will be consumed very quickly as well. Why are we making these from steel? It's fine, put it here. One pump and like the purifiers, remove the letters. I think do not want it here because of the natural gas. It's fine. This will be gone fairly quickly. We have a filter anyway. Power. And then gas pipes, which go here and then here, and then over here, and then over here. Like that. Well, that doesn't go through the filter though. So actually, maybe we need another filter. Or we vent it first. Is it really a problem? Like if it gets the wrong element, will it block the pipe or will it just do damage? If it just does damage, eventually it won't do damage. Because there won't be anything but oxygen. Damage machine. We did make them from steel. Also, I want more back panels. I guess we could... get them into the... Yeah, whatever. Let's just put them into the filter as well. And then we bridge it there. There you go. This should do it. Surely. Even that would probably not be enough. Oh, need another bridge. Another blueprint! 80 tons of plastic terrifies me. What should we do with the plastic? What do you think? Charcoal checkers. That could be a nice background. Also, we need to research more. What do we have? What do we have? Ice giant. Solid carbon dioxide. Solid oxygen. Solid methane. Damn. That's cool. Oh god, we got a long way to go. Change letters to plastic. We already did for most of them. We could make more tubes though. But I'm lazy. Like the power is not connected anymore. On these. Would we hook it up to the same thing? Probably. Or to this one. That one is pretty underloaded. Seems like a good idea to me. Actually, make it go down the ladder. Maybe even connected to the other one. But no. And then have a conductive bridge. Chaos. You need a dedicated one for the stations. 1K draw. I mean, they only charge up. They don't actually draw the entire time. If you mean the tube access. They did work with the shut off. Yeah. Wait, were they working? I don't even know. Yeah, I think they're pretty much always charged. This one isn't because it wasn't connected for a while. Yeah, but other than that, it should be going. Why are they not laying any squeaky puffed eggs? Do the squeaky puffs just die? Like, I did see, like, we had 3 squeaky puffs at some point. Do you think they just starved? Also, maybe we should like have another another filter entrance, like put another pump somewhere that actually filters out all of the other gas and feeds the thing down here with it. What kills wild ones is being crowded and damaged. Possibly they laid a normal egg too. Yeah, we have 3 normal ones again, and the prince. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm not surprised. Yeah, things are cooling down again. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Uranium is just escaping my grasp. Oh, I don't think uranium exists in the base game, so I couldn't ever comment on that. I don't know what uranium does. Everything else is connected, what? Yes. I kinda want to split this up just in case it doesn't actually fit it. Maybe even prioritize the like the pet one in the back. No, it's fine. Actually, no, I will split it. Like this. And then remove these. Probably should also put a filter on this at some point. But it is slowly running out of carbon dioxide. And then it gets like a shit ton of oxygen. More blueprints. Hatches. We don't need hatches. Can't eat them though. Damn, the batteries are full finally. That's great. What is happening here? Do we not have sandstone anymore? Surely we do. Yeah, we do. We just don't want to deliver it for some reason. It's highest priority. Is it locked? No. They built the other things. Is it me or is your base slowly filling up with natural gas? It's fine. It will all drain down at some point. Once the carbon dioxide is gone, it will slowly go back down here and then it gets into the natural gas generator. It's fine, is this colony's motto? Yeah. Like for the name Doom from the start, we already made it pretty far, so... Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Shade, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the 3 months. You will now have a green badge. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. And I'm blue. And now you're green. I really should... Okay, so here's the deal. I am currently working on something private. as a favor for someone in my family. And once that is done, which it should be done soon, after that I will make new emotes, and also we will make RGB Kohari. Wait, actually no, I can't. Because I found out today that the new version of Live 2D is not supported by VTube Studio, and will probably not be supported for a while. Because Live 2D has to release the new Unity SDK, and it might take some time. So I lied. I can't do what I want to do. But new emotes will be a thing. But then we can make Kohari green. Eventually. Or other colors than blue. But yeah, unfortunately it will still take a while, I forgot. What's this steel in here? Why is there 1 ton of steel in here? How did it get in there? I'm so confused. Did they like pump steel through the gas things? Like what happened? How do you put 1 ton of steel into an isolated system? Easy explanation? Steam gas. Steel gas. How do we get steel gas? There's no way. That's impossible. That we never reached anything close to that. Anywhere. How much do you even need for molten steel? 4,000. And that's probably not even steel gas. Oh, it is steel gas. It's possible? No, it's not. Not in this. It's not possible in this colony. How things are set up. Yes, it is? How? Just have steel under the rockets? And launch it? Even if that happened, it's still impossible. Because the only pump that goes in here is isolated completely. There would have been... No, it's impossible. There's only water going in. It would have been... No, it doesn't. Like, it's impossible. It would have just evaporated into space. Especially not that much. Like, it must be a bug. How do I even get sustainable gold? I guess shoot meteor showers. They have a lot of gold. There's gold on the surface, infinite gold. You're right. Yeah, of course I'm on it. So how do I get that steel out is my question now. That's crazy. How did it get in there? I mean, I get... But there's copper and gold as well. Wait. No. It's not a steel pipe either. Like, it's rock pipes. That is so weird. Also, why doesn't this combine? because the other one gets priority. I thought this would combine, but it doesn't. That's unfortunate. I think you have to route it differently so it combines properly. Just like this, right? Natural gas? How would natural gas put steel in here? Oh, natural, you mean like to get gold? Oh, wait, what are you talking about? The petrol engine never launched and I don't think the steam engine gets hot enough. Yeah, how do I even get this? Oh, yeah. I have to build a base on the other planetoid and catch the normal meteors. Oh, you don't have any? Gold volcano. Yeah, we haven't seen a single volcano. So why is it not combining? No, it's not because of the natural gas. It's because of because we run it through. We run it over the green exit, so the small packets get priority and block the bridge entrance. In DLC, you have 0 meteors on your base planetoid. 3. I thought it was like random features. Oops. Got them in. See? Now it's combining. They would combine. That is how your spawn works. No, it's not. If it is how my spawn works, then it's not combining on my spawn either. No. The spawn... No. The spawn is different. The spawn combines on a regular thing, yeah. It's just a connection. See, now it is working perfectly. Look at that. Finally, we get some oxalite, which is gassing off because we don't have any petroleum up here. Unfortunate. Also, we need to turn on the gantries to be able to put the oxalite in, and then we need to get some petroleum. Someone should prioritize this, which I think they should be doing anyway. Surely. Let's see where they put it. Oh, it's already gone. Oh, I hope they brought it up. An arbor icon! Don't mind if I do. The pips will be happy about that. Also, is there currently housing going on? No, good. Hi, fish and well flood. You know. They are not starving? Yeah, why would they? They have trees to eat. And they're pretty young. They didn't have time to starve, I think. They're wild. No, they're not wild. I guess there is a note. So you're right. It is weird that they don't starve. This critter can burn 900 calories before starving, and they only burns 100 per cycle. So I think they're fine. So 2 hour trees are enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hips. Like others 10? I don't know. How far into space did you make it? Or what is the goal? The goal is to reach the end of space. We have made it. Like, why even is there so much steel lying around here in the first place? Wait, we don't have storage. Wait, I'm so confused. Do we not have a steel storage anywhere? Where do we put all the steel then? Wait, we don't have a steel storage, or is it full? Where was the steel? I don't remember. Here. There's no steel in here. Why does it say 0? Is it all just lying around here? Do we actually... Oh my god. Did we never make a bin for steel? No, it's manufactured material. Whatever. Let's put it to the sweeping and... allow it to be swept. But we should make something for steel. Where do we want the steel bin? Like a specific bin for steel. Also, why is there so much watering? Does it all come from the ice biome? It does. Not really, actually. Where does it come from? Because there's no ice biome anymore. Wait, okay, I have a question. How does this happen? There has never been ice. And all of these walls have dissolved over time. Melting point 125. Is there a slime? Did the slime melt? At some point? Like, I don't get it. Water pressure? There's 5 grams of water. I think the slime melted. Like the algae and the slime melted. What does it even melt to? Dirt? Is it dirtier? If there was, it probably would have... Pressure? There's no pressure. There's barely any water in it. Can slime off gas? I think it just melted. The game is an ADHD speed run. Yeah, I get distracted all the time. Everywhere. It's crazy. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Probably would have been good to be here for all the runs, then you would probably know. 600 oxalate, how far do we get? Oh? So it will be enough. That's weird. I guess it's more powerful than I thought. Hey, we can finally launch. Wait. Did you just say that steam engines produce less heat than petroleum engines? Because if this launches, we already were trouble with heat. Like, we already had heat trouble before. So... I feel like all of our batteries and all the cables down here will melt from this launch. But it's fine, Catalina. It is time to launch the new, improved, twice as large rocket with 3 research modules, a cargo bay, and insane fuel. Headpads, hello demon, always. We always take headpads here. Thank you for that, pets. It will go through the tires below. Yeah, that's what I just said. We already had trouble with that. So I assume that this will actually annihilate the stuff below. Okay, what do we want? We need to research all of these. We only have space for solids. These solids will probably evaporate to methane and carbon dioxide, which is bad. Obsidian, copper, iron. Oh, that one too. I guess I should go here then. Or we could wait and get steel from here. Can we actually reach 30k? Like, we might be able to. If we have 900 oxalate. Uni wants to beat my ass, so I'm kinda busy. I believe in you, Life Cloud, you can do it. Slime does not off-gas as a tile. Bleachstone doesn't either. Oxalate and polluted dirt do. Polluted dirt off-gases as a tile? Slime can off-gas? Huh? She's like a dog expecting you to throw the ball. You're the one that started announcing your head deads. And she's a fish, yep. That I am. We might actually be able to reach 30k. Let's wait a little bit. Oh, I think we ran out of oxygen down here. Yeah, I think the production from this polluted water probably does not cover how much oxygen we need. Thank you for the headpad, Life Blood. Bleachstone does not off-gas as a tile. I did not know. Wait, doesn't it? Wait, what do you mean it doesn't? I think that's the entire point of Bleachstone. Well, are you saying that Bleachstone produces infinite chlorine? Or it off-gases as debris? I don't understand what you mean by that. Does the tile not disappear when it off-gassed? If you break a bleachstone, it will make a chlorine. If it's not dug out, it won't off-gas. Oh, I see. That makes sense, actually. $27! I think we don't get more, do we? We are at 27.7. If it doesn't go up on the next Oxylite delivery... Also, why is there still no petroleum here? There should... Oh, I didn't know the water bottle, no! Not that it matters. If you put it in water, it doesn't make chlorine, I see. If you didn't like receiving the headbeds, I wouldn't make sure you always get twins right. I guess it's right. Oxalate and polluted dirt tiles will off-gas even if not dug out. Thank you. That does make sense. But how is slime off-gassing? Slime is not a... What does it... Like, it's not a... What's it called? Sublimator? Slime is not a sublimator. Why does slime just disappear? Or do you mean slime emits oxygen? Polluted oxygen? Oh, should I put slime tiles below? Like slime? Like dug out slime? Should I put all my slime here? So it actually off-gases oxygen? Or does it just disappear over time? I don't even know. Well, we got more. Do we actually get more distance? We got less distance. Okay, it's time to launch. Remove this. And then we launch. 4 metal. Off your. Get ready to melt. Wait. How? Jesus, that is hot. That is very hot. Oh, that's crazy hot. Oh my god. That is way too hot. It could sound quickly though. Kinda. But I don't like that. How do we manage that? I guess you do need an aqua tuner. Or some kind of cooling source. Yeah, we probably need... Yeah. We do. Vacuum. Well, the vacuum doesn't dissipate heat. Petroleum can be used for high temperature cooling and you can cool it in a steam room. Okay, so what we need to do is make a steam turbine setup with an aqua tuner to actually destroy heat instead of just using it. And then use the cooling. I guess I do have a steam turbine. We just need to pump water in here. So can't I just reroute? Oh, there's no vent. I could put a liquid vent instead of a gas vent. And then route it to itself, right? At least to get the steam turbine running. Probably should have done that a long time ago. Speaking of which, if I route this now through here, will this actually cool it below 90, below 100? It should. But then the water might evaporate. Evaporate. Yeah, I think the water gets too hot doing that. Temp shift, radiant pipes. We already use a conduction panel. We usually just do temp shift. I wanted to know if it's viable to actually make another conduction panel. But I don't think it is, because if we did another conduction panel after, the steam turbine would cool down, but the water would heat up too much. Alright, we need to open this up. And then we need to put a liquid instead of a gas vent. Is it reachable? It might not be. And then this will be a liquid. You could make the steam loop without the pump and have it like an heat exchange. You could make the steam loop without the pump. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Radiant pipes inside the diamond tiles? Fine. Then the tiles would cool down. I don't want to cool down the tiles. The tiles are supposed to be hot. The problem with this is that the water will probably cool down too much. Because when we hit the in-between here, it would actually heat up again before it goes back in. And now it will just put in 95-degree water. So even if that works, I guess you need... Yeah, that's why we need the aqua tunnel, I guess. Is it copper? Wait, what is this? Oh. Yeah, remove that. I guess you keep it in case we ever use a steam engine again, which we probably won't ever, but... Vent. Let's see, it's 9 priority versus 8. Let's see which one gets built first. Surely it won't be the diamond gas. Like, did I make it from... That's one. And then... This goes back in. And then... This doesn't get filled. And then... Reconnect this. Honestly, probably should have left the steam so we can pump the steam out. There's a lot of hot steam in there still. Should have had both vents. You know what? I'm gonna do both vents. I think. Why not? And then... We don't even need this. Because it's a self-sustaining thing. We can connect it if we need to, but the steam will turn into water. So we only need to pump in the steam again. It means wiring water inside the steam room from the turbine and having an outside loop filled with petroleum or something that transports heat from the right side. I don't know, maybe that is what it meant, maybe. Wait, there can't be riches. Oh. Unfortunate. Why is there still a thing that shows the... how much loaded the thing is? And what is this? What's this? Your remote setup was basically dead, but using a pump. Alright, that should do the trick, and then we need something to stop off-gassing. I don't know why they don't transport the thing, even though I said it. To petroleum. Like every time I open this, there's a petroleum bottle. Let's see where it goes. She puts it in here, the bottle drainer. Even though the bottle drainer is low priority. You know what? I will force you up there. I guess it's too far away. I don't reach Will. What? Oh, she's on the wrong checkpoint. That's annoying. I guess it turned us off. For a bit. Wait, our petroleum is empty. How did that happen? Also, what's happening here? It's a lot of natural gas. Dope genius at work. We actually ran out of petroleum. Because it's all stuck up here. Flow back all the petroleum we need to power. It doesn't flow back. Polluted water! Uh-oh. Isn't this supposed to... be the filter? No, we need a second oil thing. There's one here. Just put a second oil thing and then it pushes back out. It pushes back out the polluted water to the top. That's annoying though, this will take a while. Also, this takes more power. I don't have enough. Why doesn't it... Oh god. Where's it copper again? Wait, it didn't replace it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is it still copper? I just put iron wire bulb. Does it not replace it? I hate it. Also, should I even use iron wire? Probably not. This is cold. There we go. Maybe we should actually mine this out and go straight. But I think there's a reason. Yeah, there's a pocket. That's why we didn't do it. you have petroleum going up space already, so you could pipe that into a bottle filler up there, or just into a vent where you want to drop it. You're so smart, T. I think it being in the Marina Trench so much underwater is preventing it from outputting more. No, it is outputting. Wait, it would put out more? If there was no pressure? Back pressure 32%. What does it mean? No, uptime 100%. It wouldn't. Surely. Would it actually output more? I'm pretty sure it would just push the polluted water back up if the other one outputs oil as well. And then... we need to put a filter. Liquid filter. And... yeah. Probably put it right here. Oh god, this power is not gonna be enough. We need to replace the wires with conductive as well. Can this go wider? Can't hit that. Another ice giant. With only one secret thing. That's weird. You're probably just using more than 3 kilograms, yeah. That is probably the issue. And the next issue will be that there's not enough power on this wire. Actually, it might be fine. Yeah, it's only the oxygen things that are connected in these. We don't use them. Yeah, it should be fine. There's a pump here, 240. Another 240 there. Another 240, another 240, and another 240. Should be fine. It can't run constantly, but... it's gonna have very high uptime still. And now we need a liquid filter. Here. Why can't I build it here? Oh, it needs to be next to it. Because the firebolt is in the way. And then what? Just output heavy pressure. Heavy pressure liquid. So it doesn't get overpressured. But is there no heavy pressure liquid output? It's not. God damn it, there's a little. There we go. Why is it making it from copper again? It's gonna... That's not gonna overheat. Wait, what is the overheat of copper? On a liquid filter? 75! God damn it. Liquid filter from... gold. That's too overwhelmed. There you go. There we go! New upgradables. Sandstone! We have plenty of sandstone. Let's take some more eggs to eat. Is everything healthy? No, it's still too hot. That's crazy. Why is this not backflowing? I thought it would be. It's fine though. Just keep it up here then. We can plumb this, right? I could just plumb this and it will actually overflow in here. Thank you for the idea, whoever it was, about the, tea. Thank you, tea. Actually, I will call you Hopeless. Thank you, Hopeless. For reminding me that we have pipes up here that already have petroleum. It's crazy how much they actually off-gas. Like, we have 100 kilograms and they off-gas like a quarter of a kilogram per second. So 1 kilogram in 4 seconds off-gassing is kinda crazy. Plummet! There's the plumber! Wait, how much is in here? Oh, wait. Wait, he plums this into bottles? Unfortunate. Oh, he keeps plumbing. That's good though. Keep plumbing. Keep plumbing until we have enough. Why did he move the oxalate to the left? Wait, never mind, that is where it all puts. Thank you for the reminder. I actually don't have water right now. I will wait until the next break. Damn, Marie's the master plumber. She never stops. How much petroleum do I have to put here? It seems like a lot. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 kilograms. Wait, how much does one tile hold? 10 kilograms? What is happening? Wait, no, it's 1,000 kilograms per tile. So 7,000. This will take a while. This will take a while. Oh, it's getting hot. Oh, it's also gassing carbon dioxide. That's crazy. Get out! What you get? We got 300 kilograms of iron, 250 kilograms of copper, 200 kilograms of obsidian, 150 kilograms of epistolite, and 68 kilograms of iso sap. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see what it is. Not release it. Liquid naphtha. Viscogel fluid. With petroleum. Or insulide with a bisilant. That is... What is insulide? Molten tungsten. A zero thermal conductivity, but high heat capacity. Interesting. So it's like a bisilant. It's basically a bisilant. And the viscogel fluid is... preventing typical liquid flow and allowing for unusual configurations. Liquid polymer with high surface tension. Oh, is it what you should be using for like waterlogs? Instead of the heck? Doesn't flow sideways, so that is what you usually should be using. But there's setups that you don't need it. Interesting. And then liquid naphtha. Distilled hydrocarbon mixture produced from burning plastic. Wait, you could get this by just burning plastic? What's it used for though? Solid naphtha. What's solid naphtha used for? I don't know. Just a nice liquid insulator. Is it? I guess I could use it for cooling until like -40. Yeah. Could technically burn some plastic and use it for cooling. I don't like that. I don't know what to do here. We should probably just remove some of the batteries or put like insulated tiles around them. Why not? Why not? It's the same as petroleum. The isotherm is -31 degrees. Aren't you supposed to carry 12 tons? Like, why do we only have 1 ton of content? Anyhow. Can the cargo only carry 1 ton? I thought it would be able to carry like 12. I guess 12 is the limit you can get from the planet, but you can't carry it all at the same time. So is it just 1 ton capacity? Anyway, drop the load. And how do I drop it? Can I just make it drop everything? Oh yeah, empty. Yeah, this is truly is not off-gassing word. It is very cold. Should we make it into insulide? I don't know. Or into fluid. That sounds like it's gonna make, like the viscogel fluid sounds like it makes some cool setups, that's for sure. Couldn't we put one drop of viscogel fluid here and one drop here and then make petroleum in the middle to stop the oxalate from off-gassing, and then we don't have to... Wait, no. Can you just put one drop of viscogel onto the oxalate? And if it doesn't flow left and right, it just stops it from off-gassing without this weird petroleum setup? You could do it with any liquid? Can we just put more petroleum? We can, but it's annoying. Can you please? Thank you. Do we have 50 kilograms? You put the tile on the right. Oh, we can put a tile in the middle, I guess. So it doesn't edit as one mass. You don't need tile in the middle. Yeah, but it removes one space for the petroleum. So it's easier to get there. Just the tile over oxalate. What? It can be more than 300 kilograms of petroleum on the tire. I know. The liquids are not playing nice. Wait, where did the things go? Also, did the thing down here get built? It is overpressured. Why is there no high pressure vent for liquids? I don't like that. I guess I drop it up there instead. It merged left and right instead of on the tile you wanted. I need it on the left and the right. Like I need one here and one here. Disappear. Wait, there's no back wall? Oh my god. No wonder it keeps disappearing. I didn't see that. There was one tile that had never back wall. Jesus Christ. No wonder it didn't work. I was wondering where all of the petroleum went. No. You ejected like 100 kilograms? I think it was more. It might have been a lot more. Because we drained the entire thing. Like, we drained the entire pipe. From all the way down here. Well, not really, not really. I think it filled up the engine, that's why it's empty. Yeah, not good. Now we just have to wait for new stuff to come in. And then we drain it again. This one is already blocked. No, it's not. The door open and your gas is escaping. There's no gas to be escaping. I guess there is. Mother Lobo. We could put backwards here too. I think it's fine. Although I'm wondering why it doesn't. I don't know. We could make an airlock up here, I guess. And then put backwards there too. Probably smartest. Or easiest, at least. Wait, where does the thing go? I think it plummeted and we missed it. Right, this is auto bottling, so they should empty it here. Oh yeah, they did. Not emitting. This one is emitting still. Let's plumb some more. Plumb some more. This one. I guess. Yeah, I would remove the center. It's fine. Is ice in here? No. Probably should be. Rare resource, huh? Rare resource. Let's make another bin. Manufacture. This one is miscellaneous. This one is everything except liquefiable and manufactured. Liquefiable? Wait, why is manufactured? Liquefiable? Remove this and put there. And sweep these. As you could make it like a specific storage for steel, technically. But which one are full? Phosphoroid. Yeah, it's fine, I don't know. That's gonna be A3 then. There's no backward on steam turbine above too. Yeah. That is intentional. The door is open and your gas is escaping. Yeah, we fixed it. You get high pressure vents by putting them in a pocket of low pressure liquid. Like the hydrogen thing in the steam turbine room in the base. That makes a new no tactile spot. Hide it. God damn it! Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Now it's off-gassing again. Oh. Maybe if I had the gantry up, they would have off-gassed less because she would have already loaded them in. How much do we need again? It was like 600 watt to reach G20K. Also, telescope idle. Then this game really keeps you on your toes if you don't actually automate everything. Gas giant, natural gas and hydrogen gas. Interesting. Alright, how's the petroleum going? This one is still broken and no one is repairing it for some reason. No. No. Why is no one? I think it keeps breaking actually. So let's reconstruct it. It keeps breaking because we need to plumb this. Because the filter just activated and there's a lot of polluted water in there still. This one isn't even set to oil yet. Great. Get it out! Get it all out! Could make a vent to drip the pipe empty. No, we're gonna plumb it. It's gonna take a while, but we are going to plumb it. It's gonna take a long time. What is happening here? No power wire. What? That can be arranged. Wait. Did I vote the oil as an input? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Please go the other way. Shit pans, hello Jim. Nope. No shitting pans here. At least the natural gas has finally gone low enough into the base to actually get pumped into the generator almost. We should make a gas tank for natural gas. Gas reservoir. Where is it? Gas reservoir. Wait, why is it so huge? That's crazy. Yes, we have barely enough space here. That's massive. Probably because it's gas. And then this goes in here. Then I'll do. Actually, no. Goes all here. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas. We should probably put another one for carbon dioxide to make sure this pixels get enough. And then we should put a pressure sensor and only put carbon dioxide in when... Why is this bomb not running? We're out of coal? I'm getting sorted before we die. This one is not hooked up to the main power, so there is troubling news. Can't put. Another transformer somewhere. There was enough. Almost. Almost practical. Maybe you should just go to the side here. Then hook up the heavy wire directly. Since we have heavy wire here already. So put it here. Put a heavy wire bridge here. Put the heavy wire in here. Green is output rod. And then the transformer output here. Imagine I didn't see that. We could have died. Like, we could have actually died. Could we have? Probably not. There's like infinite oxygen everywhere. But it could have been a lot of trouble and a lot of headache. Could deconstruct the refinery and move that out of the base. It is causing you so many problems. It's not the refinery that causes the problem. The refinery isn't even hooked up to the same power line. Is he still plumbing? Good job, Mima. Still plumbing. No one deconstructed this yet. That's Maureen. Should we make it from steel? We have a lot of steel now. I kinda don't want it to overheat. Let's just make it from steel, why not? Oh, she stopped plumbing! Got tired, I guess, because it still needs to be plumbed. Oh. Oil refinery on steel. Okay, what does the top look like? Oh, you mean the oil refinery? No, you were surely you meant the metal refinery, actually. And then... Wait, why is it overloading? How is it overloading? Oh, it's overloading from the right. Wait, what? Right, because these aren't hooked up to the transformer. Which can be solved by putting it connected to here. And then snip that afterwards. Actually, put this to emergency. Why not? Our dupes are not stressed enough. Anyway, might as well stress them out a bit before wire breaks. Even weather load isn't getting their stress up. It's a yellow world. But I guess not. Damn, they really take a while, even with the general note. That's crazy. That's crazy. It takes so long. What is happening? What are they doing? There we go. Thank you. That was the wrong one. Wait, I'm an idiot. This doesn't even change anything. Because that is still not connected to the transformer. What am I doing? What am I doing? We can't. It's impossible. I would have to connect it here. To the main power. Whatever. You have power gen from the gas? Yeah. The problem is I want this to be on the transformer, so I had to put the transformer here. But then it's not hooked up to the main power line. So... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's hooked up to the main power line. We don't really need it at all. It just do this. But now it can only draw 2,000. Which is not enough. Right, even that doesn't fix it because we have additional power here. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We would need a transformer or split it up into two again. Like put a second transformer. Whatever, just make the wire break and we tell them it's fine. I don't care. This is enough petroleum. Not yet. We don't get new one. Oh, are we still plumbing? No! Good job. They stopped on their own. So now the oil needs to go up and then we need to pipe the water in instead. Petroleum is empty, so why is no one using the refinery? Now this gas reservoir. There. Oh, it's gonna draw automatically, right? If it's the ending. Finally, we have natural gas power. Are they starving? Yes. Should be fine though. They get like bits and pieces of carbon dioxide. And it's gonna get pumped in again once all of the natural gas is stored. All of the carbon dioxide goes back to the keg stores. So now... we can turn off these pumps because they are not dumping any carbon dioxide anymore. Although I'm surprised that none of this is actually going down. Maybe we should keep pumping. Now it should equalize anyway, even without the pumps running, because there's only a couple of grams. Even down here, there's only 500 grams. This should go down there eventually. And then... filtering oil. Now we can connect the water. Snap that. Connect that. Delete that. And then connect this. Now we will get more oil again. Oh, there's another fossil here. And then... what is this gas bomb? I want. And then... fancy code remove it, it's fine. And then we should get petroleum again. Perfect. So now we can plumb it. Until those don't emit anymore. Oh, we're ready for another mission. Study that one. That one. So now we put Catalina back in. No Astro designed. Wait, where is Catalina? She was already assigned, why didn't she go in? Oh, we need to empty this. Where is Catalina? Catalina. Unreachable. How dare you? Why is she always doing this? Because you don't have your oxygen. Was the swarms on running? Are they running in again? Yes. Okay, yeah, we didn't have oxygen, it's fine. Put it back to 9. Don't have oxygen in the suits. There's so much steam in here, but it's too cold. I wish I built the thing different. We could put like this engine is creating so much heat now that if we put if you would catch the heat here like we did with the scene, it would easily heat this up for a long time. But all of the heat is going down here and it's like 900 degrees down here. Maybe we should mine this out. Now we can't connect it. Like, I kinda wish we could divert it to over here, the heat from down here, because that is heating up a lot. Like, this will heat up a lot over time. Maybe we should just open this up. I don't know, man. Just need to make it isolate. Wait, there was a comment from 9 minutes ago. Need to get this hot somehow. Like, could we connect it up here? Maybe we just need more bunker tiles. Or like connect the glass up here and connect the bunker tiles as well. Connect the bunker tiles here. And then the glass. Here. Right? That could work. And then it gets the heat from the top, like previously with this. Which we now don't need anymore, so let's remove that. Although, I kind of forgot that there's still heat going in. And there's way too much in here now. Wait, is it a problem if there's too much steam in here? It can't be too much, right? Can't really be too much. It's not overpressure on the liquid. I guess it takes longer to heat up. 5 kilogram is very little. 5 kilogram pressure on steam? It's like 5 times the pressure of gas, and your vent is gonna stop working at 2. Liquid tiles go up to 1,000. Yeah, for the liquid it's fine, but I mean, it is still a lot of steam. It's fine though. It's gonna be fine. It is going to be fine. Yeah, let's remove this. Telescope idle again. Damn, they are researching like crazy. Volcanic planet. That's useless. Magma, igneous rock, and abyss alive. And we have plenty of that. What's in here? We have researched more than half of space. Gonna be fine, but it will delete a lot less heat. It will delete less heat. Yeah, I wanted to run at full capacity. This is not for heat deletion currently. That's for power. If you want super cool, you need to explore the basic fantasy. We will visit every planet twice. To beat the game with hydrogen engine. Yeah. It's always gonna be too hot. I don't know what to do with this. But I do know. We need an Aqua Juno. We need an Aqua Juno. But I don't want to make one. Could probably run a diamond tile under the rocket and transfer it up. That is what we mean. Through a door made of refined metal. Oh. Now you're speaking my language. Could mine this out. And then insulate this. And then I have glass tiles on here. Insulated tiles here. And then a door from refined metals, you say. So it's gonna be... Can it be a pneumatic door? From steel? Could be, right? It doesn't have to be an airlock. Put it there. Maybe even here. Get it closer. And then put another glass cell here. That sounds like a plan. And then all the hot stuff is gonna be in here. That is already hot as fuck. So that's gonna be like 1,000 degrees. And then it's gonna dissipate over the glass tiles through the pneumatic door. That sounds like a great idea. Thank you, Metal. What a great suggestion. Let's do that. I wonder how far down it goes, if it actually gets blocked by the second layer. Or if it will be... What is this? What is the priority here? Oh, repair? Can I not repair that? I guess it was eventually. Keep in mind it's gonna be hot. Yeah, that's the point. That is the point. That's the entire point. Oh, I'd empty this. And then stop plumbing. We did it! It is now finally not off-gassing anymore on both. Let's see how the oil is going. What's going on here? Why is no one mounting the refinery? Or some petroleum? Is it too low priority? I guess. Could put it higher. I think 7 is enough though. Usually. Suit problem. Now there's plenty of suits. Oh, they don't lead outside. You might be right. It is a suit problem. It is a suit problem. You are correct. Why is this stuck? Oh, too much hydrogen? Wait, why is there no oxygen up here? What is happening? We have too much hydrogen? It has been a while since we had that problem. Time to turn on the nullifiers. More blueprints. Hell, did I just miss it? Multiple times. Elegant red flower pot. Funky white flower pots for plants on the move. Alright. Damn, is the gas tank full already? No. Wait, I forgot to disconnect this. No! Since when has it been like they're pumping out stuff again? But that's fine. It's not a big deal. So now all of the carbon dioxide goes into the slicks room. The chlorine goes in here for no apparent reason. There was supposed to be a room for chlorine at some point for like, I don't know, chlorine plants or squeaky puffs. We never really did anything with this, but never changed it. And the natural gas is going into the tank. Now the hydrogen is getting consumed by the nullifiers. I'm surprised how much hydrogen we have. Like, how did this happen? That it gets blocked like that? Oh, it's the smart batteries! No! Why did he ever put smart batteries on the hydrogen? Like, that's a bad idea. They should always be running, it's a spawn. It's a good idea if the hydrogen vent is not outputting. Without the batteries, it will run dry. What will run dry? It's the spawn, it has to be running. We can't pause the spawn. We will run out of oxygen. Right? When the base gets overpressured, then the electrolyzers stop, but generators keep going. Huh? There's no more hydrogen? So? Like, that's the only point to have those is... I don't know. It makes no sense to block the hydrogen here and, like, make this bomb stop generating. Like, this bomb has to run at all times. The oxygen pumps stop cause of overpressure, the hydrogen dries up, no more spawn. If you have too much pressure in base, the oxygen can't leave the pipes. You usually have to bypass and use the excess. I don't think I get it. Like, how does connecting it to a smart battery solve any of those issues? If oxygen can't leave the pipes, no more hydrogen generated, hydrogen dries out. So? It's easier to learn when running into the problem. But what does the battery have to do with it? Like, why is limiting this by the battery status doing that? It stops the spawn from wasting power. Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with what we just talked about running out of hydrogen. If anything, I would have to make sure that we don't run out of hydrogen by putting a reservoir or something. It can waste all of its power, so electrolyzers can't make more hydrogen. But they are hooked up to the main line now. If there's too much hydrogen, then you can't produce oxygen. But clearly, This is better than having the electrolyzers stop because we don't consume any hydrogen. Because now at least they are running. Surely this has to be better. Also, we need to get some oxygen here too. If you have the main line running, I'd wire the generators back into the main line. I guess you could do that. That does sound like a reasonable point. I would agree on that. Instead of wasting power, you put it back into the main line. Yeah, that is true. That is very true, and we have every wire here, so... Did not know you made it not SPOM anymore. Oh, it's like the entire point of SPOM to have it completely self-contained. Is that the point of a SPOM? I see. Self-powered oxygen regime. SPOM is meant to run by itself. So, what was the problem then? Why did I connect it in the first place? It ran out of power. Somehow. But I don't know why. I guess he has too much hooked up. It never was a SPOM, I guess. It never really was a SPOM. Connecting it to the mainline is better, you. It's fine, it's fine. Why is someone doing this? You do have copper, surely. We do not have copper. What's happening? There you go. And then... Snip these. Do you have any volcanoes? I have not found any, nope. Ran out of power due to overflow going into the top hydrogen generators and then coal ran out. Coal! Right! Coal ran out. That's the thing. Coal ran out. That was all it was. Nothing else. The backup power for the SPOM ran out. That was the problem. What is this? No automation wire connected. I know. I was complaining about that. Stop complaining. Do all smart batteries do that? Because I'm pretty sure we use smart batteries somewhere without connecting them. Maybe not. Maybe we replace them with jumbos. Curative tablets, sure, why not? We have some more artifacts that we can put on pedestals. Yes, another wristwatch. Not that it will help for this, but this particularly. Actually, they almost counted. Like, we might get positive at some point. It depends where the flies are. They're isobugs. Okay, plastic generation is dying as usual. But it's slowly filling back up because the oxygen is going in again. The hydrogen is now fine, so we can disconnect this. And then natural gas is now going into the container. We no longer pump out all the stuff. These slicksters are starving. As usual. Not really though. Not really. What happened here? Did it actually overheat? What happened to you? Overheating! You actually overheated, Tonio. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. A steel gas bomb that overheats. Yeah, it's never above 500 though. Like, it's never actually going in at 500. Steel is next to 60. No, it's 275. What is the next best after steel? What's the next best? I know there's something with 500. Next is thermium. Didn't we have some somewhere? What do we make it? Niobium. Oh, right. Niobium and tungsten. Right. Wait, 900? Wasn't there one with 500? Oh, you can use niobium directly. If you get it, you might as well make thermium because it's only 5. Yeah, it's 5 to 100. Do we have niobium? I don't think we do. Nope. Why is someone repairing this? Can someone please repair the robo miner? No, it's not disabled. They just didn't want to. They had other things to do. How did that get here? How did that get here? Oh, right. We don't have protection from the left anymore. That's annoying. Efficiency. Unreachable. Oh. Why? They should be able to go there from the left. I guess the levels are broken. Eventually, they will reach. Alright, we have a full tank of oxalite. Which doesn't matter because we don't have enough fuel. Wait, what? Oh no! There's too much! We need to limit it to 900. There we go, maybe even less. Then this is our max limit, by the way. 27.8 thousand kilometers. Alright, it's time to launch. Is she in here? She's not in here. Catalina, what's she doing? There's no spacesuits. God damn it. Don't have enough oxygen. Maybe I should make a third electrolyzer. Remember to relocate the dropped oxalite. Jesus. Thank you all for reminding me. Oxalite in space is sub. Oh, I just thought that the meteor actually destroyed the oxalite. Because it was gone. That is a lot. Wait, what? Did it cancel the relocation? Because the meteor hit it? I hate meteorites. There we go. We have the next rocket ready even. It takes too long to fill this up. Maybe I should stop pumping oxygen into the base for a moment. Don't let me forget. Fill up all the suits, please. Stop sending oxygen into base. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I need to fill up the suits. Does it always take this long? We need a better spawn. We just need a better spawn. Maybe I should set up an actual spawn. Great minds think alike, demon. I just thought the same thing. Yes, you should. They can't even keep up if I drop all of the others. Entombed. That's fine. Damn, we really can't get rid of meteor showers. It's insane. Like, they constantly bombard us the entire time. I guess you could also snip this. To get it from the other side as well. I mean, it probably doesn't help that we have like 3 dogs. The diamond wolf vipers work surprisingly well. Yeah, I do like them. That is probably our best setup of the entire colony. It's really cool. But it's still annoying. Because they have to wait until it opens back up. Is it Catalina? Please tell me she's going up. Oh, that's Marie. We should figure out what regolith can be used for. I don't think it can be used for anything. It's just sand. Wait, is it even sand? I think the other thing is sand. Yeah, you can just turn it into magma, that's it. Yeah, it's sand. It's like sand. You can use it for filtration. But we have plenty of sand, so we don't need it. Magma to igneous rock? Yeah, but we also don't need igneous rock. We have plenty. What's going on here? Damn, these take so long to fill out. Also, where is Catalina? Currently. Probably running. Wait, no. Wait, she's researching? So she's already up here? How dare you? Go up here. Do your job. What? Are you joking? Why? Why? It's literally top priority. Is she on her break? It doesn't matter. It's yellow or not. It's a yellow alert and she still doesn't want to do it. What is happening? Sword's blocked. She's literally wearing one. And there's one in here too. Yeah, it is bugged. That must be the most annoying bug ever. Like, it happens so much. It happens all the time. Bloop, 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 bloop. I have to send it there. No, the gantry. Oh, the setup wasn't complete, so now this is... Oh, this is still top priority? I guess so. Yeah, now the heat is dissipating because they haven't set it up fully yet. Yeah, this is supposed to heat up the glass and then transfer it up here. Can't even run. What do we do here? We need some kind of cooling solution. This can't do. This won't do. We need cooling. This would be running at full capacity if it was cooled. Put some ice plates in the meantime. As usual. Alright, what's the plan? We need an aqua tuner. An aqua tuner with... I don't think I will do that now. Won't work endless, but a very long time. How to get back to magma heat? How to get back to magma heat? I don't know what you mean by that. But these might actually become too hot now. But the steam token should delete it. Yeah, it should be fine, pretty sure. Pretty sure it's gonna be fine once the zone is built. Chat is teaching chat, don't worry about it. Regulus has heat capacity 0.2, magma has 1, so you get 5 times the heat once it changes into magma. How did I miss all of this chatting? How do you heat things in Oni? Throw it into all the magma. Once Regulus turns into magma, the heat gets times 5. Maybe it's just oh yeah. That is kinda crazy. Right. So you guys are talking about how to heat things, right? Instead of how to cool things. Which is interesting. Because I feel like heat is not hard to get. Don't you get like infinite regolith from meteors? Which means infinite magma? Because cooling is sorted. I guess when it gets to like heating up to extreme temperatures, it's harder and harder. More paths. Nah. Take some more eggs, some more omelets. Because it will eventually cool the magma. If you have any type of volcano, the thing technically could heat up the regolith, but if you have a volcano, you don't really need to use the method. So what are you talking about? So you heat up regolith, it turns into magma, then the magma gets hotter, then the regolith needs to be melted. I don't know. Okay, I think it'll stable again, except I'm pumping all the oxygen into the spacesuits, so now we don't have any oxygen in the base. So let's fix that. I kinda should have a priority system that goes into the spacesuits first, and then put the rest into the base, but currently that is not the case. That's why this keeps happening. Need to put a bridge. Need to put a bridge into here instead of having the bridge down. So the backflow from the other thing is always going in here. Then make a bridge here too and only get the overflow from the suits into the base. Let's just do that real quick, why not? So now it prioritizes this. So only the only the have another bridge here because I want this to be prioritized as well. So only the overflow in general goes up here. But whenever it goes up here, previously it would go back into the base to make sure that the overflow gets back into the base. Now the overflow goes always into the suits, and only if all the suits are full, it goes back into the base. Which should also prevent overpressuring. Probably have another bridge down here. Don't prioritize bottom up in general. Prioritize top down. There you go. Now the special suits should always be filled. If you have any type of volcano here, uranium B core. Magma won't get hotter, it just has more potential energy. Let's see. I'm supposed to be lunking in Wiki or Reddit or something. Why not experiment? It only works without a volcano as long as your magma core is hot enough to turn regolith into magma. Oh, you mean if you throw regolith into magma, you will get more magma with minimal heat loss? That is exactly right. Right, I got it. They just generate magma by throwing regolith into it. Magma core should have enough heat for like 3000 cycles or so. If you throw all the regolith into it, you should have enough energy for 5000 plus cycles. Jesus. Look at that! Finally a steam turbine that runs at full capacity. Not for long though, because it cools down too quickly. Also, we don't need... I don't think we need the temp shift plate. It's just heating it up more quickly. If you have to use the thing anyway. We'll keep it for the cooling loop later. But for now it just goes back in straight. Right, the heat conduction has been completed. No! The pneumatic door doesn't take the heat. Wait, why is it... No, I'm looking wrong. Wait, what? The pneumatic door is 45C? Does it have to be an airlock? I guess so. Oh, because it's airflow, so it has no heat capacity, I guess. Wait, that's weird. Thermal conductivity 54, but it actually doesn't heat up itself at all. Even though it has this more heat capacity than the manual airlock. That's weird. I don't like that. That doesn't make sense. Not programmed to be a solid. I think, yeah. It's more like a gas cell, probably, yeah. Like an airlock instead. Or vacuum. Probably vacuum. Wait, no, that can't be right either. Well, it is. It's probably gas. It's gas. It's a drywall. But drywall heats up as well. It can't be drywall. I think it's gas, because the only thing that heated up, we had a pneumatic door here, this one always heated up. And I think it's because there's gas here. Wait, would it have... No, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. You would think that in a vacuum it would heat up infinitely. The pneumatic tile is like behaving differently than anything else. There we go. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's going straight up. Surprisingly slow to transfer to the window tile, but it took this stuff from below very quickly. Who needs an aqua tuner when you can make heatsink pillar? Exactly! But you need the aqua tuner for cooling. That's the problem. No, but now we can make an aqua tuner down here. Because we have space. And then use the petroleum for cooling. Can cool down the petroleum and pump it. Ooh. I have no idea. The petroleum is actually coming in at low temperatures. We can use the petroleum for cooling. So we don't need an aqua tuner at all. We can just pipe the petroleum up here. Make a conduction panel. And then pipe it back here. 3 conduction panels, and then it goes back into the thing. Perfection. There we go. And now we can deconstruct this. Because now it flowed up. And then we can reconnect that once this is disconnected. Look at that. What a beaut. Wait, what are these made of? Iron. Do we have iron? Oops. Yeah, we have a little bit. Could you make them from something else? Yes, you can. The question is, from what? What is it melting? This iron is fine. We could make it from gold too. We could probably even make it from copper. Probably should have made it from copper. It's fine though. Oh, look at it! It's working! The problem is... Wait, no, there's no problem. Well, the problem is that there's no rocket here. The petroleum flows back in. And now it's hot. I guess it's not as genius as I thought it would be. Technically, heating up regoliths should be self-sustainable. Just use the heat you win with the melting process to turn the next regolith into magma. You can make it lube and then add more to it with a bridge. That'll work as a bit of a buffer. I think it's already... Why is it not working? Oh, it only works if it actually flows. Make it lube. Probably have to, yeah. What happened here? Steam! Why is there water in there? Wait, why is this... Oh, it's the steam part, never mind. It is not the water. Yeah, it's gonna be fine if it's flowing. Maybe we should make it flow. I kinda want to have this connected though. And if I put a bridge, it's not gonna prioritize the other thing. Oh, make it go back in here. And then make a bridge. So it prioritizes to the rocket. You can use liquid metal in the refinery. Yes. You can. It just says liquid intake and liquid out. Right! It does generate a lot of heat. Yeah, why don't you? Wait, how much heat does the... Like, how high can the metal... Like, what temperature can it take? You can't just put magma into the metal refinery, surely, right? Or can you? No, it would just overheat. It's the coolant. It's supposed to be cooling. Wait, whatever. Maybe I didn't pay enough attention to the conversation because now it doesn't make any sense anymore. Also, remove this, Put a regular Mafic Vogue. Mafic Vogue letter. Here. And here. And then remove all of this. And this. And this. And then this. No, leave that. I should remove all of the letters on here. And then actually only keep that. Which will be a regular, my fake walk letter as well. Which it already is. If you make magma under a rocket, you could probably make it self-sustain. Damn. You can't use magma in the metal refinery anymore. But isn't the thing that goes into the metal refinery supposed to be a cooler, like cooling? Like, does the metal refinery really work with hot things? Look at it isolating and transferring all the heat to the steam engine. Oh, look at it! It's beautiful! It's actually working! It's cooling from the petroleum that goes into the rockets. And it's running at full capacity. Hell yeah. The only problem with this... Oh, it's not even done yet. The only problem with this is that we can't use the power. Because it's not hooked up to a proper power system. It's technically hooked up to the batteries, but... Like, why are the batteries not filling up? Because of the overloaded wires? Like, what's going on here? Also, I should probably let Katarina out. Yo, Catalina, how are you holding up in there? Get out! What do we have? What do we have? We have Abyssallite, solid carbon dioxide, solid methane. Probably should leave it in there. Not sure where we put that. Looks like, sounds like they would heat up and just turn into carbon dioxide and natural gas. They don't really need it, so... Could just empty it out. You disconnected the batteries? No, it's connected down here. But... that's not good either. We need to make... yeah, now it's hot again. That was quick. Wait, does it actually carry the temperature all the way back? That's kinda crazy. They need to be insulated, I guess. Yeah, these pipes need to be insulated all the way until here, and then afterwards they should be insulated again. The input needs to be a bridge too. Oh. Not really, no. It can't float on. Because there's pressure from below. It can only flow to the right. I think it will always be backed up. Continuous flow needs a cap. Can it even continuously flow? In this setup? Actually, it might. So you're saying that if I put a bridge here, and then make them go into the bridge instead, like this one gets priority, which backs up the new stuff and makes only this circulate endlessly. How? I don't think that's a good thing though. I should just make an aqua tuner and put the petroleum into the aqua tuner to get rid of the... like to cool it down. And then the aqua tuner heat will actually heat up the thing down here, which will transfer the heat back into the steam turbine. Let's do that. Oh, let's not do that. Aqua tuner will overheat too. You're gonna need more than one turbine. Can't the aqua tuner cool itself with the conduction panel? How does that work? I mean, the aqua tuner will overheat from the rocket, that's for sure. Like, the aqua tuner turns... does it just transfer 14 degrees? Because I don't think the aqua tuner turn... like, puts... like, what's happening here? Where's all the water? Did we consume all the water? For the oil? Is it really using that much water? guess I need to prioritize. Help. Hey, I guess it's because the cool scene land is gone. That's crazy. But we have enough water in here. It's just not distributed correctly. Why is it stopping? Oh. Wait, if I connect this, it sucks the water down. Oh, so we do need a bridge. We need a bridge here. Do we know? Or do we need a bridge here? I think that is the bridge we need. Make sure that it goes up first if we need it. Also, thank you for that, Bits. I didn't notice. Thank you, Demon Knight, and thank you, Unibeck. One turbine has enough cooling to take the heat of more than 2 aqua tuners unless they cool down super cooled. Though not using insulated pipes makes me frown. The oil pumps try to suck, yep. It's not doing it. Do I have to put it to the left? It meets a gap. But the gap will fill up. I guess we could plumb one and see what happens. That is the thing. That is the same setup that we have for Aqua Tuners, so it should work. But then again, the Aqua Tuner is at driving force, so... Thank you, Demon, for that, pets. Wait, where does it go up? Oh! Wait, what? Something is wrong here. I think it needs to be different. It needs to be this. And then... I don't know. I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can make it loop while there's new stuff coming in. You also need a bridge going back to the loop after the output bridge, or the input bridge will send its output in both directions. I thought it would be one long headed. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't make it stack. It's showing backwards due to wide being in both directions. But it's not. Like the conducting panels only go in one direction. This one is an overflow, so it can only go left. But the green is going up. So it needs to be... I know. It needs to be like this. So it gets priority from below. And can't flow up. But that's... Is it gonna be the same? Can the bridge actually go to the left after it exits? Oh, I think I know what you meant. Yeah. I think it's... Yeah. It needs to be a bridge here. Or like here. To make sure it can't flow back. Because the bridge doesn't allow it. Could have just put it here too. Now, so it needs to be this. Deconstruct that. And that. And that. And now you don't even need the other bridge. Because now you can't connect it directly. No, you can't. You do need the other bridge. Because otherwise it doesn't get priority. Petroleum spare? Yeah, whatever. We have plenty. Oh, so that was only 2 I was robbed. Yeah. Sorry. Hey, wasn't there a cooldown on that bit? I sneezed. This is the same, it will send to both whites. Logic is that green sends towards white. So you need another bridge on the top. Or there are not all petroleum. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Alright. No! I think it is a space between. Because that is the same problem as last time. Wait, does it even have... Like, is there even the pressure? Like, can it ever flow like this? I don't think the... I guess I have to plumb it again. We have to plumb this one. Also, can you already send this? Yeah, it's completely full again. Catalina! Catalina! Leg. Hey, it's working! No, she keeps plumbing. No, it might be working. It is! It is working! Hell yeah, but it's too hot. Because there's no new stuff coming in. So it's actually making it hotter now. Because we don't use insulated pipes. So... insulated, starting here, and it will be igneous rock. Like that. And then start the rocket, because that will cool things down. Well, it will heat things up, but it will make new petroleum come in. Actually, no, we have to wait until the rocket returns before new petroleum comes in. I guess you keep plumbing to cool it. Why not? Why not? Yeah, plumb this to cool it down. The advent sensor that stops the loop. Actually, no, don't plumb it. Use the temp shift tech. You'll run out of eyes eventually, but just put some temp shifts. I could build a reservoir multiple. I could also just build an aqua tuner and run it through there. That would also help. The tuning isn't a good coolant. It heats up quickly. I did notice that. It doesn't matter though, because if you have an aqua tuner, it's gonna cool down quickly too. We could even make a second steam tuber. Look at that, it fits exactly. It doesn't fit. I know it. Actually, it does. You can make an aqua tuber where it sits on the glass. Never mind. Can always make more eyes, yep, and that is what we will do. Where's Catalina again? Catalina! Also, is the water coming back in? Overheat! Ow. Wait, where did the petroleum go? No, it slowed down. Now we have the opposite problem. The slickers aren't peeing there anymore. Did we ever start making this bomb 2.0? No, we don't have time for that. Wait, where's the relocation? Oh. No, not pick up! Why did you pick it up? Stop! No! Stop it! No! Why can't I stop it? Here. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Drop the thing! It doesn't do move to, because it doesn't drop. My head, it did drop it. Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, did I not press empty? Empty should immediately empty it without stupid direction, yes? I thought it would. There we go. I wonder why it floated away. Did I accidentally mop it up at some point? I might have. Wait, I know what it was. This is an auto bottle. Remove that. We don't need it. That's why it kept growing. I was wondering what is more petroleum now than before. Catalina! Oh! She was reachable for a very short moment. I thought we would have enough suits, but I feel like people are going outside a lot recently. 7! Unreachable again. What is this? Don't need that. We need that. And then they can jump. And then put one here. And then they can jump here. And then we don't need this. And then we can't get blocked anymore. And we could also put another one here to make sure it can't actually hit. It's fine. Oh, she's in! Abyssal petroleum, isosab. Let's see, what does the new planet hold? Oh, don't forget to retract the gantry. No! I didn't pause! I thought I paused! No! God damn it. I think the steam turbine might be getting too hot. There's a possibility that it might be getting too hot. Also, why is there ice temp shift plates in the back that don't melt at all? Even with conduction panels. That's crazy. Does it really take this long to melt temp shift plates? In space. That's kinda crazy. Connect the oxygen to base. Wait, which one? Petroleum is heating up to the tiles under the solar generator. What? We need more insulated tiles. I guess it should all be insulated. Well, no, only this should be. And then the output doesn't matter. The temp shift tile, like the ice temp shifts, should reset it. They just take a while to get to 0. How about we add a sensor below that detects the exhaust and retracts the gantry? It's too slow. I just need to press the button before I launch. It's my fault. No one to blame but me. We need this for the oxalite. We need this for the entrance. You only need 2, right? No, that one is... yeah, oxalite. And then the entrance. Yeah, 2 is fine. The only thing the temperature to interact with is the insulated tiles, yeah. But the insulated tile is at 60 C too, so it is still surprising that it takes this long. It's fine though. Telescope idle, can't have that. We need to explore space. Do we have a metallic asteroid with iron and copper? Why is someone using the mission control, by the way? I always think that it should be like, does the mission control need to be below the rocket? Yeah, I should put it to 9. Do you like my little setup? I love how they move for the 2 dice stuff. Should do the same here too. Remove this and this. And maybe even this. No. Does the Aaron sub on mission control happening? Yes, it is now number 1 on this bed. But she went into the telescope instead. I think she only does that when there's someone is actually... No, I'll admit it. When someone is actually launching or coming back. I don't know how it works. The petroleum moved out of the loop. What is going on? Is it already filling up the rocket? No, it's not. What do you mean it moved out of the loop? Wait, it was the hot water? Oh. Air. I mean the steam. The temp shift. Oh. Wait, are they already gone? Still. I'm confused. Did it actually instantly heat back up? That's why it worked for a moment. Oh. That's crazy. It actually heats up that quickly because the petroleum is really hot. Yeah, the next rocket will fix it. The next rocket will fix it. Surely. Wait, this is now flooded? No! No! What do we do now? Open this up for a little bit. Out to space. How is it still flooded? It's lying to me. No, we don't have enough. How is it still flooded? It's how the machine will. Oh. Even was right to worry about what? Why is it still flooded though? Do we have to mop it up and oh, never mind. Resolved. But now it's emitting again! How is this not emitting? What's the overpressure? Wait, is there a lot of oxygen in here? Oh, we have oxygen overpressure now. Oh, right, because the oxalate. Oh my god, it's emitting 1 kilogram of oxalate per second. No. Wait, you know what I just realized? When I removed this, it was actually space. Out to space. Oh, that's what you meant? Oh my god. I keep forgetting that the back tiles get removed when you build a wall. And when you deconstruct it. I hate that. It keeps happening. That's why the ice pad went away so quickly. Yeah, but it usually works. Like the ice pad has been working in the past. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop emitting. Please stop. Who's starving? Why is Quinn always the one starving? Isn't he the only one that has like something that prevents him from starving? He has 900 calories left. I think he's fine. What kind of stuff does he have? Oh, bottomless stomach? No problem. He's fine though. Also, what's here? Sand? We don't need sand. We don't need any of this. Can we intercept? We do have data banks now. We could take another harbor acorn. And I think that is what we will do. And then we take that. And give it to them. Please! No! Plum! We need to plum! Plum this and this. Or keep forgetting that we have to empty them as well. Please. There we go. Saved. Right, this one emits 2 per second? 2 kilograms per second? Wait, is it not emitting because of the overpressure? From the oxygen? Or is it not emitting because of the petroleum? I don't know. How would I know? Also, it's getting pretty hot in here too. There is a lot of oxygen in here. That is for sure. I think we're good. I think it is emitting due to the petroleum. Due to it being low pressure liquid, but not sure. Yeah, I'm worried. Yeah, I think it is the petroleum now. Okay, that's the point. That's the entire point. I was worried that it only was stopped emitting because the oxygen pressure was like 7 kilograms. I still don't understand why metals keep getting in here. Wait, is this from reconstructing the pipes? Oh, but no, you can't reach them. No, I still don't get it. There's like another kilogram of iron in here now. And there's even iron in the glass. How did that get there? How did we put iron in the glass? Wires? You know? Meteorites displace metal. Oh! You're right! You got a stray meteorite that bumped up the steel into the style and then it popped out the other side. When we had to turn off steel in here. Because all the steel from deconstructing this gantry, like, was lying down here or something. I don't know. Something like that. You're right. That must be it. Maybe. Probably. Shovel? I don't think shovels can go through diamond glass. I think they are too far away to even get here. Usually. And if they got in there, they would have popped up. They would have, like, made some regolith. Or do you mean there is one here? Is there a ladder behind there? There is one there. Wait, where? To the right. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I actually wanted to end early today, and now it is 11 PM again. Maybe wait for the next rocket. And do a last check on what... Alright, I wanted to intercept, that's the point. Do a last check if everything is fine. Like, how's the... Wait, why is it filling up with carbon dioxide again? What happened? Like, we were entirely free of carbon dioxide earlier. Like, there was literally no carbon dioxide. The Slixers were starving. Because the petroleum is working again? Oh. But even then... Like, the pump should be enough. Oh, it's not pumping it out anymore. That's fine. But even then... Oh, I stopped these! That's why! Although there's mainly polluted oxygen, but that pushed... Did it? Did it though? I think the carbon dioxide couldn't get down because I stopped the pumps. So the only carbon dioxide stacked up here and made its way back in here. Which, by the way, it would probably be a lot easier to solve the carbon dioxide issue if you didn't have the mesh tiles go into our base. Also, we got coal. That probably also, because it didn't have coal for a long time. And now all the coal generators are running again. Because, for whatever reason, we actually don't have any petroleum. Because, for some reason, there's no oil yet. Because there's gases that prevent it from going to the other side. Maybe we do need another pump. Maybe I should put the pump here. Yeah, we should put the pump somewhere else. It doesn't need to be next to the thing. Put this water pump here. Maybe even down here. But I kinda want it here. Because it is where it aggregates. And then connect it like this. Actually, no. Connect it like this. And then remove this one. And I'll make it highest priority. Petroleum is working again. Oh yeah. Probably should mine this out then, right? Or mop this up. Can't mop it up. Actually, we can mop it up. Yeah, let's mine out the pocket here. And actually connect this a little bit. Make sure do not mine the zombie spawns out. I wonder if it even makes it here. Or if this just has too much pressure. Back pressure 20. I guess it doesn't. Why is there so much water in here? And sour gas. It's not even hot. At least we have full suits now all the time. Because of the restructuring of the oxygen. Look at that. It actually stacks up quite a bit. Then we don't have natural gas. Why? Because it doesn't go down to the filter. Gas pipe melted. Excuse you? It's pretty hot in here. Oh, the rocket returned. That's fine. And let's make the Ignis rock, I guess. Like a gas pipe mounted. The melting point is 900 degrees. Yeah, the insulated tiles are quite hot. Directly below the rocket, the insulated tiles even has 190. We might have had some weird... I think it's because the gas files are straight up at the vicinity of the thing. So they can actually get above the melting point. That's crazy. I guess we replace it with the igneous rock, just the ones below. Surely the bridge can take more. No, it can't. Well, igneous rock it is. Let's put it from up here. To here. And then a gas bridge for igneous rock as well. Oops. We can't just change it like this, right? There you go. Right, welcome back, welcome back. You can go outside now. Welcome back, Catalina, Catalina. What do we have here? Isosap again, solid carbon and methane. And what is on the thing that we explored? Well, isosap, obviously, because that's what we got. So we have to fly here one more time. Let's see if the cooling works now. Petroleum is now coming in at... Wait, why is it getting colder? As it reaches here. I'm confused. I guess it comes in at different temperatures. I'm surprised that it is this low. Why is it coming in at 20? Why is it so cold? Oh, because it goes through the ice biome. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I wonder how long it lasts. Probably not long enough. Because we need to keep disconnected. Because otherwise they can't fit in the oxalide. To launch the rocket again. Alright, let's launch the rocket one more time. Because it fills up so quickly anyway. We have a lot of oxalide. Yeah, it's instantly full. Look at that. Current errand. Catalina is on the way. Do we get mission control? Like, mission control doesn't have any errands. Why is that? Does it only, like, is mission control only skill require operation, no energy rocket? So you have to launch a rocket first. Alright. Yeah, it's only straight below. Like, this tire to the right already takes nothing. It's just the 3 tires that are below that take the heat. Like, it's a 3 tile radius. Touch it. Look at that. And now the petroleum is too hot again. Even though new petroleum would come in. Yeah, probably have like... Maybe even merge it back. With the cold one. So don't make the loop go in itself, but actually... merge it back in here so the cold petroleum keeps coming in as well. How to do that? If the cold petroleum priority by routing it the other way. So it goes in here. The inflow gets priority. Oh, then it can't renew. Wait, how would it even work? It can't. Can't work like that. Because it will block up. Do they have to put a canister? Yeah, a reservoir. And then loop it through that to equalize the cold. Liquid reservoir out of... Doesn't really need to withstand much heat, I guess. Could just make it out of steel though, just in case. Wait, no. It doesn't matter. Because it doesn't have an... Oh, it does have an overheat temperature. But it should be cold anyway. Let's make it cold. Make it iron. Wait, no, it has to be cold. Oh, steel. Let's just put it in. Cold. Cold is the way. It's in vacuum, it should be fine. Actually, on this tile, it will instantly heat up. Why did I make this glass? Only this needs to be glass. Don't distribute it to the left. Just roll it through here. And then... Rest... Oh, wow. Also unpause. And then... The cold water goes... in, and so does the hot water. And then it goes back out. And then... Uh-oh. And then this actually doesn't matter at all anymore. Like, we don't need the bridges, we didn't need nothing. Actually, we do, kinda. So it goes out, and then we need to make sure that it goes in here. So, like this. And then it goes... It bridges... in here, and in here, and then everything else can be removed. Right? Go in here, and... this needs to bridge over here. So this bridge actually needs to be there. Then this can go... Actually no, these can stay. And then it goes in here. And in here, and then it goes over here, and then these two can go. And then... this bridge can go, which it already is. And then this bridge, once it's gone, will actually go over here. And then the insulated towers go in here. Wait, where's that bridge? We don't even need a bridge there. I thought we would to go back into the thing, but if you don't. So now they mix in here and then they go back out over the bridge in here, back into the loop. I think the reservoir is like a mixer. It literally just equalizes the temperature of everything that goes in. That is what someone said before. No! We can't reach the thing! I screwed it up. Has to go through here. And then this one has to go through here. Or, wait, can they build a bridge over a tile that is unreachable because they can reach the end and the start of the bridge? I think they can, right? Doesn't really matter though. Because you can't build a bridge here. It's fine, this is fine. I forgot to reject the gantries again before the launch. Why am I like this? Wait, does the reservoir need power? No. Surely not. At this point, you need automation for them. I am the automation. The automation doesn't work. Like, technically, there is an automation on the command capsule, but that doesn't make any sense. Because the command capsule only sends the signal when it's ready to launch. And when it launches, it doesn't. So you can't even get through anything. Like, because it only sends the signal when someone is in there, which means by that time you would need to... Like, it doesn't make any sense. Because you need to activate the gantry for someone to go in there, and when someone goes in there, it would deactivate the gantry. Wait, now I'm confused. It gets activated when no one is in there. No, I don't get it. Is it working now though? Wait, why is there no new petroleum coming in? Oh, because it's... Wait, no, why is it there? What's happening? Where's the petroleum? Where's the oil? No, I forgot to connect the pipes! I think you can use the telescope for automation. Speaking of telescope... Yielded a Fluorine, 35%! Oh boy! Jackpot! Just need to reach it somehow. Right, that is the good thing, right? Fluorine and pyrite. I think that is the jackpot. Right? That is what we need for supercoolant, if I remember correctly. You can use gas pressure sensor. No, I have to press launch anyway. Like, might as well do it myself. I have to press launch every time I launch the rocket anyway. It is working! Wait, why is there petroleum up here? Oh right, because it cleared the pipes. Damn, this insulated tile is not slowing, like not cooling down. Like this will probably eventually melt into magma. I see what Demon is saying. If there is any gas in that area, the gantry retracts, and he's suggesting powered gantry are fast enough. Oh, yeah, no. I know that you're right. But do I want to do it? Could also just put it to thermo sensor as well. Put it to 500 degrees. Gas pressure enters chosen range. So water, put it here. Below. Right below the rocket. Make it from steel so it doesn't melt or overheat. And then automate it with a wire. And then remove the switch. I guess I can get the switch, why not? We can still manually trigger it, right? Probably not. Hidden ore gate? Fine. You can just say if it's below, if it's above anything. Like there's almost a vacuum in here. Why is there a vacuum? Maybe there should be. It's almost working. If only there was new petroleum coming in, then it would be. And there might be soon. There is. Look at that. Also temperature in the base. Not great. I'm pretty sure. Yep, they starved. We let the proceed record starve. Generating too much heat. Also, why is it cold here? Hey, there's a vacuum in here. We're not even using the metal refinery, so I'm very surprised that the cooling isn't working. And why is there polluted water in the cooling system? Alright, that doesn't make any sense. There's a filter. What? How? Huh? overflow? Why do I have the overflow before the filter? Am I okay? Not that it matters. It works the same as cooling. How did this happen though? Like, how did polluted water even get in? Okay, what's happening here? Does it even dump gas on the other side of the bunker tiles? Why not put the sensor outside? I don't know. I can't build it on this. I guess I put it here. I thought it would be too slow if it's too far to the side. But maybe not. You're right, it doesn't. Cold petroleum coming right in. What's that? What is the current pressure? 16 milligrams, so I can't just put it to like 100 grams. Could even put it to 0. Not quite. Wait, that is like a switch. I can just switch it like this. I guess put it to 1 kilogram. Because it keeps doing weird stuff. Wait, this also means that when the rocket lands, it will retract. Wait, I'm confused. This doesn't make sense. If it's above 1,000, it will send a green signal. So it will... No, this doesn't help! This doesn't even help! Because now when the rocket... It needs to be like this. Now it breaks when the rocket lands. Because it will only be tracked when it's too late. I still have to manually kick it. But at least this will ensure that the gantry will let Catalina out when the rocket is back. And then it will retract again automatically, and then I can do it manually when we launch. I don't know. That's not helpful. Like, doesn't this bomb break if there's like polluted water going in? Why did I do it like this? What was the reason? I think the pure water goes into this bomb. And this goes into the aqua tuna. Why didn't I put it after? Like, there's no reason to not put it after a rocket. Because I wanted to... I wouldn't miss this. Or I wanted to ensure that this other one has priority. So why not put it here? And then don't have this at all. Like, we don't need any of this. Wait, why is it not going in there? Wait, what? Why is it overflowing in here? I'm confused. It should overflow, no? It should overflow below the bridge, no? It doesn't. Probably the green-white logic somewhere down the line. Oh. There we go. Because it didn't remove the previous one. Now we don't need this pipe set up at all. It was all pointless. Or maybe the reason was to prevent slowing it down. What is happening? To prevent the filter from slowing down the pixel. Oh, it should be fine. Yeah, it is working. You didn't know that water could loop on its own when you filled it? I guess. Well, clearly I did know, because I made it overflow to the left. I don't know, man. I don't know. Little flashy. The idea would be that if there's a rocket exhaust in the area, it would tell the gantry to retract and pray it is fast enough. Yeah. But it would also... It's just for launch though. Because if you use it, if you rely on it, then it breaks when the rocket returns. Because it will be extended while the rocket is gone. That's my point. How long will the stream be? Do you want me to end the stream? Hello Shiny 225, welcome, thank you for the follow. Gantry is extended if rocket not ready and rocket not inbound from space, scanner might work. I'm not sure how long the rocket inbound signal lasts. Oh, rocket inbound. Yeah, but if there's a meteor shower while the rocket is back, that doesn't help either. So I just do it manually after all. I mean, we do still have the switch. Wait, what if... Oh, the switch doesn't do anything? I thought the switch would override it, because I could technically rely on it and then make sure that I turn the switch off after, but then I could forget it as well. Like, can I not have some kind of sensor that tells me if there's a rocket standing here? Surely there must be something, right? Surely. AND gate would make it override. Can use AND gates with the switch, but then I have to switch. Then I have to press the switch anyway. Why would I need the airport sensor though? I'm not happy about this. Also, what's happening to the oil again? That's the petroleum. Did the rocket just return? Yes. See? It even was fast enough to break it while it was retracted. Wait. Oh, this means it works. So the gantry will actually retract in time when the rocket returns. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Unbelievable. But that's fine then. We take those. Also, what did we get? We got fullerene! 3 kilograms! 3 kilograms of fullerene. What is that again? It's a super cool android. Yep. That's crazy. How much? Wait. 1 kilogram of fullerene gives me 100 kilograms of super coolant? So we have 300 kilograms of super coolant with this? That's crazy. Hello, fullerene. I appreciate you. 30 packets in a pipe. What's happening here, by the way? Why is this so... Where's the power out? Why is there no oxygen? Where's the power out? Like, actually. What's happening? Oh, we are out of everything? We're out of coal. We're out of petroleum. We're out of gas. No one is running. Anyway, chat, that has been it. We were quite productive today. Everything is fine. The colony is not dying. Definitely not. So, you know. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for keeping me company. And I will see you tomorrow at the same time, 4 p.m. CET. We will try to save what just happened by making this bomb self-reliable. Well, it was never self-reliable. Like, it was always reliant on coal. So this would have happened even if he didn't connect it to the main power. But let's find someone to raid, maybe, because I'm not sure if I want to today. But I'm probably gonna do it anyway, because it's always good to spread some love. Let's see. What do we have? We have. Mm, Not really anything that comes to mind. Let's see in the Oni category if we can find someone there. And there is some people. Just other languages. It's fine. It's like, sometimes you don't need to wait. So let me get big one more time so you can see my cuteness. And so I can side-eye you. But that's it. Bye.